Greetings, adventurers. G'day and welcome in. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. How's everyone going? It's the start of a new week. I hope everyone's doing well. Happy tappies. That's right. Happy tappies. You know, I just realized I imported the new model into Live 2D, but I didn't set up any of the hotkeys onto my Stream Deck. Wait, I can't press the hotkeys. Oh. I was meant to do that as well. It's only 2 parameters changing. Yeah, but I have to make new hotkeys for all of the different ones to set it up properly again. Oh, well. You know what? It's all Anne's fault for bullying Roscoe. That's what it is. I had to go save Roscoe, so I got distracted. That's what it is, guys. There we go. There we go. Figured it out. That's crazy. Don't forget your intro, and also if you still have Ancestor, Altus, and Zendoji. We do. That is true. Alright, well, greetings everyone. If you're new here, I am Altus Zendoji, your true blue Oni of first stage production and second generation Ravenous. And yeah, hi, it's me. We're snitching on you to Anne for saying that. Look, she said it wouldn't affect her, so you know, I gotta protect my favorite senpai. What can I do, you know? Anyway, guys, we got a few things to get through, but first, I guess we can okay, let's do a few things. We got a few supers already for the names, but I think right now we should be okay. We should be okay with time. I will get all of the names done this stream. Even if I have to extend the stream until whenever, I will keep writing it until we finish all of the names. So you don't have to worry if you have supered. I will finish it today. And you know, we still have time. I will keep going. Is it yellow super and up? Yes. If you look in the description as well, if you look in the YouTube description, I believe it should also tell you all of the rules and stuff for it, but I will have it on screen soon once I change to the other screen as well. But yeah, I guess I can keep going until at least until Cass's stream. That's the very, very cutoff for it. That is if we get close, I don't think we should get anywhere closer to Cass's stream, since that's a few hours after I intend to stop. But depends. If we get enough supers, I'll keep going until that. But then we will definitely raid into Cass. So yeah, I don't think we'll go to 4 AM. I think we should be fine unless we get like double or triple what we have now. But I think we should be fine. We should be fine. But you know, I can't say no to extra food funds in Japan. I am going very soon as well. But once again, thank you so much everyone who has sent in a super for their names as well. You know, I will try when I'm going through everything. I will thank them as I read the name out and as I'm signing it. So yeah, But we've got lots to get through, guys. Quite a lot, quite a few of them, but I've got them all saved, so I think right now we should be fine. I will show you everything there. Once again, this is it's kind of like handwriting practice, kind of calligraphy practice, and sort of also you know, good practice for when I have to sign off the checky cards when I go to Japan as well. So you know, it's all gonna be good practice for that as well. But yeah, gotta warm up your wrist. That is true. It is cold today, like really cold in my cardboard box. It's kind of a bit crazy how cold, even for me. I've been like kind of, you know, I have my hoodie on and I also have my fluffy poncho thing on as well. So I have to like double layer up today. That's how cold it is. But yeah, for all of these supers as well, yellow and up, those will be for the writing as well. So I won't be doing the normal super rewards for them for today. So it's not gonna double up. But yeah, I'll send you some of our heat. It's been brewed the way I am. Man. Yeah, you know what? I should be enjoying this weather though. I can't really complain because I'm going to Japan soon. And then I'm gonna be complaining about the heat instead. I'd much rather be in this in the cold right now than the heat. Guys, I've been I think you guys should be proud. I've been packing early. I've been trying to prepare everything, you know, getting everything ready on my laptop so that I'm ready to stream when I'm over there. You know, I tested out the microphones for the laptop, you know, trying to make sure everything's packed and ready for stuff. I mean, I'm not fully packed yet. I still got a little bit of time. But I would say already I'm about like 80% packed. You know, so I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I'm prepared, Oni. Let's go. And okay. Let's see. All by yourself, they grew up so far. I know, the adventurers didn't even have to remind me this time. I mean, you could have reminded me. I wouldn't mind. That's kind of your job, but you know, I did it anyway. You guys should be proud. Double and triple check when it's close to the flight. I do have a... Thankfully on my phone, I have like a notes list that, you know, it's the same list I always do when I go to Japan. So I know that if everything's ticked off there, I should be fine. So yeah. I feel like the only thing is like normally, the only thing I hope I don't forget is my phone charger and my iPhone. Yeah, because phone charger I can't really pack because, you know, I use it every day. And then my iPhone I use for tracking for like streaming right now. I just have to remember to bring it with me as well. But packing all by yourself. That's right. Don't forget to put us in your pocket for the flight. Alright, can you guys be my neck pillow or something? You guys make good pillows. Phone charger important? Put a big note on that on your list. I mean, I do have it. I haven't checked it off as well. So, you know, before I go off to the airport later on, then, you know, I will check it off then. But, you know, we still got a few days. We're not flying off straight away. So, you know, thankfully I'm just doing things early this time. But, you know, I think we'll get crushed if we use us as pillars, but I was using you as a pillar before. Which stream was it? I forgot. At the start of one stream, I was using you guys as a pillar. And that reminds me, I haven't set it up yet, but I need to figure out how to do the I know Mlem and Nayu have done it, and I asked Leo how to do it, but honestly the process was kind of complicated. So I'm not sure if Mlem or Nayu have an easier way. But for my Zatsu streams in the future, maybe not when I'm in Japan, I'm not sure if I can figure it out in Japan, maybe. I want to have, you know how it has like, sometimes they do stuff with like, it translates into Japanese subtitles at the bottom. I kind of want to have that for my Zatsu streams. I just, it seems kind of complicated. But I want to figure out how to do that. Yeah, maybe I'll ask Mlem, or I think Nayu was using it today as well. But yeah. It's an OBS. I'm not sure because the one that Leo gave me, it seems like it was a whole thing. It was like a it was a very long step-by-step kind of thing. So I was like, oh, I'll try to figure it out. But hopefully I can figure it out. I think it'll be good for, I wouldn't have it every stream, but I think for like Zatsu streams on Mondays, I think it'll be nice to have as well. Yeah. I just found out you were streaming. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we do have the schedule though. I can show you schedule, guys, for this week. Let me get the new schedule out. All right. Boop. Hi, it's me again. All right. I'm up here, guys. Do you see me? Okay. Anyway, this is the schedule for this coming week. Once again, only 4 streams. It's not too many streams. Once again, because I just have to make sure I have enough time to do anything. To make sure, because honestly, thankfully, I have finished most of my work. Most of the recording stuff, most of the work I need to do pre-Japan, I've done. But if I need to re-record any parts, if I need to redo any kind of thing I've been working on, then I'm just making sure that I have enough time for emergency retakes or anything of anything I have to do. So that's why, once again, this stream isn't I mean, this week isn't too packed as well. But yeah. And once again, the art is brought to you by Shake. You know, I had to show off the really cool art as well. That's at Shake 2019 on Twitter.
Snackies?
But thank you, Kara, for that. But yes, let's go for the schedule. The schedule for this week, we've got 18th of August to 24th of August. We got today, I am doing a name writing stream. Did you guys know? I mean, technically it's still a Zatsu. I feel like I still consider this a Zatsu stream, even though it's like a Zatsu stream, but also I'll be writing and stuff. By the way, I'm not sure if I think it should be okay. I feel okay, but if you find that I'm talking a little bit weird today, I don't think I'm talking weird. But I went to the dentist today, just for a little checkup and stuff. Thankfully, everything's good. My teeth are good. No cavities, nothing. Everything's good. Dentist is proud of me. But you know, I still did go to the dentist, yeah, today. So yeah. All right. Anyway, So we've got name right in stream. Once again, you can look in the doobly-doo down below, the description section down below. For anyone who wants to know about the about if you want me to write your name, all of the rules are there in the description section. And you know, depends what super you do, depends how much you can have as well. All right. But yeah, that's today we're gonna be practicing my handwriting stuff. Once again, I've never learned formal calligraphy or anything, so I'm just gonna be making it fancy. Yeah, I'm just gonna be making it fancy however I kind of think it should look, rather than following any kind of like actual thing. And so it's you know, it's my own kind of calligraphy, I guess. All right. On Wednesday, guys, this is technically like mostly Tuesday night for a lot of you guys, but Wednesday midnight JST, it's gonna be like 1 AM for me or something. But yeah, we're gonna have a Ravenous collab, guys. So that's gonna be on Wednesday, Tuesday/Wednesday, depending on where you are. I think for most of you guys it's gonna be a Tuesday night, but for me it's a Wednesday. But we're gonna have a little Ravenous collab. We're playing Abiotic Factor. I have no idea what it is. I think Nick suggested the game, so I was like, yeah, I'm down for anything. So yeah, more Ravenous guys should be fun, or 5 boys should be playing. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Thursday, we're taking a break. Is it horror? I think it's like sort of horror, sort of, I don't know. But like, I don't think it's that horror. Maybe like something like maybe like Lethal Company and stuff like that. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie. Also, my birthday week. Ooh, happy birthday to you. But everyone say happy birthday to is it Ira or is it Rio or Kyo? Either way, thank you for joining us on your birthday week. I hope you're having a lot of fun. All right, what else do we have? So Thursday, once again, I have a little break. Friday, guys, we have a Menchi stream. This should be a lot of fun for anyone who has a membership. We're gonna do a Menchi Zatsu for one. So we'll be doing a little Menchi Zatsu. And we'll be... I say, if you look at the thing, it's designing a humanoid at Zentra. It's kind of like your humanoid form, but this is more discussing, talking about it. It's not, I won't be drawing on stream for this. I'll just be like, there's quite a few different things I want your opinions on, like, you know, what you guys prefer for the, I guess it would be more like the original outfit, or like hairstyle wise, and just like accessory wise, design wise, there'll be a few things that I'll be asking you guys. And it's kind of like a Zatsu, that's why I named it Zatsu more than like an art stream. Brainstorming back and forth, yeah, because I have the main ideas already down. But you know, I want your opinion on stuff. Kind of like for the uniform, I can't really spoil anything, but for the uniform that you have, technically you have 2 different uniforms. But for one of them, you know, it's like, do you want the base to be like, do you want to be wearing a skirt for it? Do you want shorts? Do you want you know, long pants? Do you want whatever, tights, whatever it is? Like there's a bunch of different things, but like I'll discuss and explain all of that more. Once again, I can design all different kinds. So I can do like design with shorts, I can design with like everything, but it's more just like what's gonna be the more like base outfit. Just in case I do stuff in the just in case I draw you guys in the future as well. So yeah. But I will talk more about it in the future as well. I mean, I will talk more about it on Friday as well, because this design as well is going to also, depending on how it goes, because if you remember what I said before, the Zentra humanoid form is gonna be kind of similar to Infra, which means that some of the design elements that you guys choose, I guess, on Friday, is also going to affect Infra's final design as well. So yeah, that's gonna be something as well. But yeah, I will be explaining more on the Friday and everything. It should be it's a prelude to Infra's design, because at the same time I'm doing your design, I will also be doing Infra's design. So yeah, it should be a lot of fun. But yeah, I'll explain more things on the Friday for anyone who turns up to that stream. So if you want a little hand in designing the humanoid Adzentra form and also / Infra, then you know, look forward to that stream as well. And then on Saturday, we have Minecraft. This time, yeah, we're just gonna be doing a little kind of chill thing. Minecraft on Saturday, just once again building the shrine. I think we've got a lot of it done on the outside, so maybe mostly it'll be focused maybe on decorating the inside as well. But yeah, we're gonna be doing that, maybe decorating the stairs around it and stuff. We'll see what happens, but should be good. And then Sunday is off as well, so only 4 streams this week once again. But thankfully, I feel like at the moment I finished most of the urgent work I need to do, so I can rest easy that Mane-sans aren't going to be after me. Mane-sans aren't going to dunk my pillow into water or anything. I think I should be good. I've submitted everything early so that, you know, just in case I have to retake anything, redo anything, you know, but we should be good. No, Iron Chunklets flying, But yeah, I will, guys, you know, I'm gonna post this on YouTube right now, and then I'll post it on Twitter after the stream, if you guys remind me. But you know what? Let me put this, post this on the YouTube community page right now. Alright, yeah, looking forward to the streams this week. Elenia, thank you so much for the 7 months of love and friendship. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Alright, anyway, there's the schedule. Oh, there we go. Hi, quick question. Is Yellow Soup name plus 3 words, or is name included in the 3 words? So the name can be, Yellow is just a name, but the name can be up to 3 words. That's pretty much what it says there. So like, you know, because someone's name might be like 10 words long. If they're like, Steve the Great, Dark, Terrifying Magician or something. You know, just so, because obviously, like, you know, I need to be able to fit it into the space as well. But it's just so that, like, you know, it's just so that, you know, it doesn't go overboard for the actual name as well. But yeah. So Altus and Zendoji is allowed, but Altus the cute Oni is not allowed. Exactly, because, you know, we don't want to lie here. Alright, there's no there's none of that, okay? Which all truth is here. You just change your name to Steve the Dark Terrifying Magician. That was quick. Wow. But Elenia, thank you so much for the 10 gifted fishies. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. If you got a gifted fishy from Elenia, please remember to thank them and take your fishies on walks every single day as well. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. 10 is so much. So I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for keeping the emotes alive. Guys, once again, I keep saying this, but like I keep forgetting to ask Manessa. I don't know when the new emotes are gonna come out. But you know, I guess the more memberships we have as well, the more chance that we can release all of them whenever they do come out. I'm not sure if it's going to be a month or 3 months, or I don't know when it's, you know, who knows when it's actually going to come out. All I know is I've seen them. That's all I can say. I can't believe there's no bunk this time. I feel so betrayed. Next time, I promise I will include a bunk when, you know, they're asking what emotes I want. I will include a bunk. Alright. Bunk and Chunkler? I mean, technically you could, like, instead of holding the hammer up, you guys could be holding like a Chunkler up. It's still kind of like a bunk. There's something similar to that, right? And let's hope my internet is okay. It is, I think it's raining. I don't think it's raining too heavily, so it should be okay. But it is raining at the moment as well. A bunkin chunkler, the almighty bunkler. Yes, You want an ankle biting emote? You guys want maybe. You know what? Maybe. I guess that could be a thing as well. But then wouldn't you just use the bonk at the same time you're gonna use... I feel like bonk, Onimaru, and ankle biting all are used in the same time, right? You'd use it for the same thing. No, they're different? Okay, tell me the difference. When would you use each one? Explain to me. Show you're working out. Tell me the answers and show you're working. The vibes are different, it's vibe based. Alright, that's kind of true. Ankle biting is a snackum. A snackum. Why are you guys snacking on my ankles? Hello. You guys can't snack on anything else? You're snacking on something else, alright? Why is it kind of a bit sus when Green Cat's saying it? Anyway, let's get into... Alright, I do want to at least start doing some of the names just to see how long it's gonna take first. Alright. We will see. Once again, this is I'll quickly go over this just in case anyone doesn't know. Alright. So you can kind of see here, for anyone who does a yellow super, you can have a name, so it'll be the big name here. If you do an orange super, then you get 5 words as well that you can add. Pink supers, you get up to 10 words, and for red supers, pretty much you can just write whatever sentence. I'm not going to be too picky on word length. If you have a long sentence, that's fine, as long as it's not an essay. It can be okay as well. But this is pretty much what we're doing today. Gonna be practicing for the handwriting and everything. I got a little guide and everything. Yeah, this is what we're doing. Get him ankle bite versus this guy, I swear to God. Onimaru versus stop that bonk. Alright, you know what? That makes sense. Very well explained, Shin. Okay, you know what? I get it. I get it. Okay, fine. I will request, once again, I can't guarantee we'll get all of them. But for the next round of emotes, I will request a ankle biting and a bonk emote. Just for you guys. I wonder if you guys are gonna be able to guess what emotes we're gonna get. I think there was up to 6 emotes. I think there was 6 new emotes, maybe. Yeah, there's 6 of them. I think I think I only requested 4 emotes, and then I think the Mother Sans just added 2 more. They added 2 more emotes as well. So yeah, you can draw them if you have time. That is true, but I think 4 emotes going forward. I don't know how many I'm gonna draw going forward. You know, it's always kind of good to support other artists. I mean, technically I could draw everything myself, but doesn't mean I have to. But I don't know, maybe for special ones or for like funny ones, I could draw my own. But for now, I think I'll leave it to the Manesans and the other artists. Finally got home from work. It started raining heavily as soon as I walked in. Yeah, there's been a lot of rain recently. It's been really cold. But yeah, alright. How am I gonna do this? Alright, so let me refresh this. I'll be going in order. Alright, so the first name we have is going to be Rita. All right. All right, Rita is up first. Here we go. All right. Once again, I think just so that it kind of helps me a bit more, I'm gonna I like writing with everything kind of rotated a little bit. But then I'll show you afterward. Once again, you don't have to worry about screenshotting or anything. I will save all of these as PNGs later on and give it to them Mane-sans, and they will upload it to a folder that you guys can get the get all of it off. So you do not have to worry about screenshotting. You guys will get a high quality version afterwards as well. That's the most comfortable way for me to write too. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna, since I have to lean forward a bit, I had to adjust my microphone. Okay. I might have to, you might see me like just messing around a little bit from here. Trying to figure out how I want to do these kind of stuff. I kind of like that. All right. But yeah, once again, I'm not following any kind of I think I want that a bit more. Yeah, maybe like that. Alright. But because I'm not following any like kind of actual script or anything, I'll just be trying to see what looks the best when I do it. Alright, okay. Wait, is Rita in chat right now? Do you guys, I'm not sure, do you guys want, like, you know how for my name, I have everything kind of separate letters? Do you guys want something similar where everything's separate, or do you want it like where it's kind of all joined together, or do you like it separate? Separate looks cleaner. All right. Yeah, separate. I think each one is going to be a bit more. I can pay attention a little bit more to each one. It's just not all connected. I guess up to you guys as well. But this will be the default, I guess, of having everything separate. Alright, how do I write it? Guess it can be similar. Just trying to think how an R would go. That's kind of cool. Actually, kind of cooking there. Kind of like it because it sort of mimics the D, but a bit different. All right. Alright, I'll move that a little bit closer. Actually, I kind of like how that looks. Alright, now I can pretty much what I do for the capitals as well, I have them on a separate layer just in case, like, because they're bigger, in case I need to move them a bit around. I do put everything on like separate layers so that I can, in case I need to edit anything. But if it looks good, I guess I can merge it all, and then I will center it a little bit more. Slightly here. All right. So pretty. Yep, you're gonna get random original letters from me. Once again, I don't have it planned out for what I'm actually doing in terms of like how I'm gonna do it. So everything's kind of original, guys. It makes it a little more special, I guess. I am going to name the folders so I can easily save them as well. But there we go. That's how the first one's gonna look. Once again, I will save all of these so you don't have to worry about screenshotting and stuff. Unless you want to screenshot and go, hey look, he wrote my name, but I will provide the a better version afterwards as well at a later time. You can make a font called Zendoji. That is true. Actually, I used to make fonts once upon a time. I used to make fonts, but I don't have I used to use well, normally I sketch them out, then I would use Adobe Illustrator, but you know, I don't have the Adobe stuff. Once upon a time when I was working somewhere else in a different lifetime, back in before I met Infra. Back in the down underworld of Primatera. A slightly different down underworld. New random lore drop from prehistoric Altus. LA Life lore. Yeah, I mean, you know. But Adobe is so expensive, yeah. I need it for graphic design work. I know, I definitely can't afford the Adobe products, so yeah. It's just because Illustrator itself had this really really good, easy plugin to make fonts as well. That I used before, but like, yeah, I haven't touched I haven't touched the Adobe stuff in so long. I just use everything else now. So yeah. I had to change programs from Adobe, yeah. But there we go, look at that. I like it. Alright, you know what? I do want to. I think I'm going to. I guess I can. No. You know what? This is fine. This is good. Alright, I will save this here. And we go to the next one. Alright, who is next? Next is going to be Severina Biju. Sevi Biju. Today's menu, love and care. Is that okay? Okay, yep, that works. Okay, we can do that. Next one, let me just type it in. I'm saving each layer I have to name each layer so that I don't regret it later on trying to sort through everything, saving the names. All right. Here we go. All right, fancy S. How would a fancy S? I feel like S is like this kind of thing, but trying to think how I can make it. Ooh, wait. Maybe this is too fancy. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, maybe I need to make it. Okay, go out a little bit more. All right. All right. How do I spell this? Sevi, S E V
Snatches?
I Okay, Sevi Biju. Okay, I need a B now. A B. B? How would a B work? Kind of like... Actually, yeah, that kind of works. No. How? Oh, okay. Wait. How to do that? How can I make it similar as well? Shaky voice. There's a B. All right. From here, one. Okay. If I do the same kind of angle as this one, I think it... Okay, you know what? I got it. There we go. No, not quite. Okay, I kind of wanted to match this S a little bit more as well, so it's a bit similar. Kind of want to have it a little matching. All right. All right, there we go. B I maybe just... Okay, that works. OU. I need to make this a bit straighter. All right. Again. Okay. I feel like it has to...
Snatches?
These a bit more. it's still too... I kind of want to have it this. Right now it's a bit too slanted. I want to make it so it's kind of parallel to this as well. All right. Okay, that's better. I think I'm just gonna bring this everything a bit closer in as well. All right. And then I think it was size 4 font. Where did I write it? Down here. All right. Started from here. All right. This is today's menu. All right. Did I? Okay. Okay, I did it a little bit more slanted. All right. Love and care. How do I do the end? Actually, how do you guys write end? Sometimes it's like this. Sometimes it's like this. Use the second one. All right. Right, the first one. I feel like both can be kind of nice as well. I think most of the time I do this one though. Guess it depends. All right. Oh, I just realized as well. I kind of lifted these off the line a little bit. You know what? Good thing for digital, I can always just quickly adjust some stuff in case. There we go. Everything is more on the line. I still to this day forget which way to start drawing the end from. Wait. And how would you do the reverse? Wait. I guess that kind of was. Yeah, I mean, I'm as long as it looks like an end, I guess it doesn't really matter too much, right? Alright, I think I would try center this a little bit more. Alright, there we go. That is bee juice. You know what? There we go. All right. Even the smallest details have so much care. It's so nice to see. Yeah, I mean, you know, if I can make anything look a little better by a quick edit, I might as well do it as well. You guys are saving me from starving after all. You know, maybe I can eat more than just leftover bentos, you know, when I get Japan. I might be able to go to I guess Sukiya is kind of expensive nowadays there. I went a few times last time with Ryza, but I feel like when I went Sukiya, it was not it wasn't cheap. I remember it being a bit cheaper before, but I feel like I spent 1,000 something yen when I went there. If I remember. Can't remember. But yeah. Alright, next one we have okay, is it you know, sometimes I feel like I always see names, but I don't really pronounce it out loud. And I'm like, wait, how do I even say this? I'm not sure if this is it K-do-ish? Like K-do-ish? Or is it K-do-ish? I don't know. Just call me K? Okay. I'll say K then. Hopefully I can remember. Alright, back to size 20 font. Let me save the folder. K. Alright. Here we go on an angle. Alright.
Snatches?
Alright, here we go. K. How do I do a fancy K? Like, okay. I want this bit to be a bit more fancy. Oh, wait. Something like that. Alright, how would I do this? Yeah. No.
Snatches?
This has to be smaller. No. Trying to think. Oh, I kind of like this form up here. No. I feel like this thing's missing. What's a nice kind of shape here? Because I feel like when it goes straight down, not getting the right vibes for it. Maybe something like that. The only thing is if I do a loop, I kind of want to go down instead of straight out. No, that's not it. Maybe I can change this one as well. Maybe I can... No. Nope. KKKKK. Okay, you know what? Okay, something like that actually. Okay, I think I got it. At least it has a little bit more form here. Alright, there we go. I like that better. Alright. Okay.
Snatches?
Can I get handwriting too? Of course. If you can't write Korean, just roll it. Oh, I would do my best. I mean, I can attempt it. But yeah, I'll see. I will attempt it. If it doesn't go to plan, then I'll just write the English. But I will at least make an attempt there. All right. Okay. All right. I feel like I'm so bad at finding things. Like sometimes, like I look away, I look at chat, then I look back at the list of Supas and like, wait, where's the name? What was I writing? But there we go. Nice. Ooh, and that looks nice. Okay, I like this. Very fancy. Whoop. Do I want this a bit higher? There we go. All right. Okay, words. 4. We start on this one. I think it was this one, right? It was. Okay. And you do an unprompted blind doji. You know, I feel like that's one of my other weaknesses, guys. I struggle to find things a lot of times. You know, it's I feel like I'm not sure if it's just a guy thing or if it's just what it is, but you know how you'll be like, wait, where is it? And I'll search like for 1 hour to try to find something, and then my mom will look for it, and then she'll find it in like 10 seconds. Back in the past, now I just have to search for everything myself instead, and if I can't find it, then I'm like, oh damn. And sometimes it's literally just right in front of me. I'm like, how did I not see that? But that is me. That, yeah, that is how slanted. Okay, it's a bit more slanted. Do I want it? Okay, be like this. I can see I'm starting to go up a little bit. It's starting to go over. I'll just move it down a little bit as well. I think this as well. Do you want it a bit more straight across? There we go. From just here. Bring it down a little bit. Bring it down a little bit. All right. Wait. There we go. You know what? I want to write that again. Nice and clean. Okay, there we go. One stroke. The end's a little high. Guess we can sort of... Wait. There we go. Alright, what? Oh. I wrote this on the wrong layer. Hey. Put that here. Alright, first of all, combine these. Center that. This one. We will center it as well. Where's the center? Oh, this one's the center. All right. You know what? I will. A little bit of a space between them. All right, there we go. Next one. I really want to keep watching, but I have to go. Thank you for today's stream. No problem. Thank you so much for popping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy. And once again, I'll let you guys know, mostly via Twitter or maybe on stream as well, when I get access to the folder to upload everything where you guys can download it as well. All right, Choo Choo is next. Choo Choo. Oh wait, before I do that, I should also be reading the messages for the Supas as well. From Reader. This is gonna be so cool. I hope you earn up for the good noms in Peruda. Alright, yes, I also do. And then hopefully I'll be able to afford more food. We've got Biju was also, I hope you don't need to not eat in the burritos. Once again, thank you for feeding me. And then we got Kay. I'm so hyped to change my Twitter banner. Yippee. Hope your trip to Japan will be enjoyable and get to eat lots of delicious food. Thank you as well for feeding me. I appreciate it. Alright, now we got Choo Choo. It's okay, it's okay. with any font style can be funny, formal, whatever you think seems good, and a particular on capital small letters. Gamba Altus have fun. Okay, this one. Let me do this. Y X C E. I do not know how to pronounce this. Once again, I apologize for not being able to pronounce the names. But I bet he can't read the first name. It is... Okay, I'll attempt to read it after I write it down, so everyone else can attempt it with me as well. Otherwise, people will think I'm just trying to do some kind of Harry Potter spell or something. Yeah, I'm not sure how to say it. Okay, it's okay. We got this. Okay, we start with a K. Ooh, another K. All right. You do everything fancy. You know what? I'm not even gonna look at the other K. All of them will be slightly different. I'm gonna make this. All right, I like that. Look at that, extra curly. All right. I kind of like how this and this mirror. All right. Where is it? K. L. Z. Y. X. C. I. X. E. N. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna quickly make this a tiny little bit smaller. Fit in. That is... Okay, you know what? As well. Move this a little bit closer. This also a little bit closer. How do I pronounce an X in the name? CLZY. Quizzes. I'm sorry. I have no idea how to pronounce this. Quizzes. Was I close at all? You know what? I wonder if Google can tell me this.
Snatches?
Let me see this. I wonder if Google can tell me how to say this. I just have to do the Alright. Google, don't let me down. Here we go. Google. You might accidentally summon. Translate. Maybe. Alright. KLZYXCIXEN. Alright.
Killsixixin.
Was that right? You guys had that right.
Killsixixin.
What was that? How you say it? That's what Google was telling me anyway.
Killsixixin.
Close enough. Killsixixin. There we go. All right. Well, I was not very accurate, but okay, now I know.
Snatches?
All right. There we go. And thank you for the hydration check as well. Everybody hydrate. All right. This one has to. Ooh, this is gonna be. Can I add everything here? Choo Choo Lulu. I feel like I could add it. Okay, I think there's enough space, guys. Okay, we got a. How do you write a C? How do you write a fancy C? I feel like a C is just this, but I want to write it fancy.
Snatches?
A fancy C. I don't know. If that's getting too... Is that still a C anymore? How do you write a fancy C? Maybe. I kind of like it. You know what? I think I'll take it. I think so far this is looking okay. When you thought his face the hardest letter to make, look fancy than we had C. I don't know. I like how this looks, but you know, I haven't pre-thought out each letter in my head yet. I'm just drawing what pretty much I'm instead of writing, I kind of thinking of this as drawing a little bit more.
Snatches?
All right. We have Choo Choo Lulu. All right. Wait, I am too zoomed in here. All right. All right. Ooh, that's kind of satisfying. Not gonna lie. All right, somehow that is some little part of my brain's like, that's nice. And that repetition, I guess. All right, I think I have to move this a little closer there. Maybe a little up. All right, there we go. All right, that was one of the names of all time. All right, there we go. All hail ham. Okay, we got this. A little message. You know, I keep forgetting which line I wrote the small one on. So every time I have to do this, whenever you see me doing this, it's just like, okay, it's pretty much 3 down. I'm not gonna remember that, but yes. And it started around here. Okay. You have incredible control and like eye measurement. I don't know what it is in English. You keep it so consistent. Yeah, once again, I'm thinking of this more as art rather than handwriting. Because not gonna lie, if I show you guys like, I mean, I can write like this whenever I want, but at the same time, if I was just gonna write like, if I was scribbling notes down and not thinking about how it's gonna look, then if I just write like or hail ham, it'd be like, okay. I guess so. That's me just quickly trying to write something. Yeah, pretty much, you know, when I try to write neatly, I try to think of everything more as like a picture or drawing rather than like, you know, actually writing, because, you know, that way I kind of picture each letter a bit better and it turns out like much neater as well. Oh, wait, this is kind of all in capitals. Alright. That was pretty okay. Might extend this. I bring these 2 down. All right. Wait. There was also 3 exclamation marks. Can't forget that. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh wait, and it was a little okay, for this one, I think I can. All right. There we go. There we go. Centered this as well. All right. That is the next one. All done. Actually, this turned out really nice. I really like how I wrote the name here. Sometimes I even surprise myself. All right. Next one is okay. Aika. Aika. Words. Japanese adventurer with a little face. Cow emoji. The name can be in alphabet or hiragana. Either way, choose what Altus wants to write. Thank you, Altus, for always making me smile. Thank you, Aika, for feeding me. Nom 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 nom. All right. Aika. All right. Size 20. All right, and A. You know, one thing I also do need to practice, not today, but eventually, I need to practice doing my signature as well. Okay, that's not... I need to find the right angle for this one. Like... But, yeah. My signature is kind of like this. Opa. And then it's got this. Then a little horn there. Something like that. That's my signature. I will have to get used to doing that. Name is simpler this time. It's for my baby nephew. Okay. Oh, good. Leviathan? I feel like maybe I got that a bit closer than your name. Maybe. Okay. Okay. A. I mean, I think for my name, I did something like this. You can get the same A as me. That A is kind of nice. All right. Alright. Can I? I wonder if I can do this. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna attempt it. I want to do the bracket. Okay. Watch my horrible hiragana writing. Wait, let me see a calligraphy version of it as well. Maybe I can get inspired by this. I want to write it there. Where's a fancy? Okay, no, this is kind of. Ooh, wait, this is extra fancy. All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to also look at the calligraphy version of it so that like I get the sense of how I can kind of make it fancy without going over the top as well. Yeah. It's just hiragana, but alright. I'm going to use this as reference. Like I feel like maybe this is a bit too... This part's a bit too long. I might do this again. Alright, I don't like this part. 1 second. I still need to make it look good. Ooh, okay. You know what? That kind of looks okay, I think. All right. All right. Next one is... How would they... Ooh, okay. I mean, this is kind of... How would I... I feel like sometimes, the simpler it is, the harder it is as well. To, do, if you know what I mean. Maybe I have to do that a bit. Maybe this has to be a bit bigger as well, since the hiragana should sort of be the same size. I guess this one's kind of okay. Is it max 3 words per name? Yep. 3 words per name. Maybe I'll do this a bit higher. Okay, something like that maybe. Does that look right? All right, I think that's okay. What would be okay? Just the car. The I feel like one thing I realized in as well there for Japanese, I feel like the brush I need is kind of like a bit different. I feel like calligraphy, like this kind of thing, because like when I flick up, I want it to go into a point like this rather than that. But I feel like it's you know, I feel like a different brush would suit Japanese more than this one. Wait, I wonder if I do have... Would it work if you flip the canvas? If I flip it, I feel like it's gonna look a bit too disconnected from this one isn't right either. Rough pen there. You need to use the shape and pressure of an actual brush. Yeah, it's I guess I'll have to find a brush that works with this. Yeah, that's not it either. But kind of like when I do this, I don't really like, oh, maybe that's okay. But like, sometimes it goes kind of thick in the wrong directions that I don't want. Japanese is difficult to balance. I think with this brush it is. There's necessarily like a better brush I could most probably use or find, I'm sure. But I'm not sure which brush that is. I'd have to do some research on what brush kind of works the best for this. Because I guess it would simulate less of a actual this kind of brush and more like the ink brushes. No, I don't know how I would do it. Yeah, but I guess for now, that is sort of okay. All right. and where was it? Japanese adventurer. Okay. Trying to think how I want the J to look. Okay. No, that was okay. All right. All right. We have a face here. All right, there we go. I feel like I want this to be a bit less harsh there. There we go. That's better. All right. No. I feel like somehow that looks like a fancy T. I want to avoid that. It has to go down more. You know what? That's better. I like that. Have to move it a bit closer. You know what's a bit too close. All right, there we go. Next one done. All right. Someone remind me to stretch my wrist after everyone. All right. We should do a little posture check, hydration check. All right. Anyway, we've got Philly next. All right. Okay, Philly, may I request Felicia Lovelace. As long as it is elegant, it should be fine, and maybe a star.
Snatches?
Felicia is based on Felicia, which means fortunate, and Lovelace is a tie to my IT background. A sentence, I like who I like, I love who I love. That's just how it goes. Okay, we got this. Thank you so much. Thank you, Aika, for feeding me. Nom 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 nom. I appreciate it. Okay. A fancy F. Okay. Fancy F. I can do no, like, I feel like when I do lowercase f's, I really kind of draw them fancy. I don't know why I draw them like this. This is my lowercase f when that's how I write them. But I don't know for a capital F. How do I make a capital F fancy? I guess like no, that's not fancy. Oh, wait. Okay, something like that. Okay, I kind of get it. I think I got it. Alright. And then this goes down. Okay. Man. This is almost perfect. I wish I went I wish this ended here instead. Okay, I got it. Okay, I'm getting it. All right, there we go. I feel like this one's gonna look good with all of the eyes as well. It's got that tick 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 tick. All right. Felicia. Control Z is his favorite right now. Control Z is always my favorite. You should see when I draw in. I do this and then like, wait, no, wait, okay. Especially like once I have my rough sketch underneath and then I like trying to draw on it, I like be like, wait, no, wait, no, wait, almost. That's me. I'm not using a mouse, by the way. I am using a tablet. I could not do something like this with a mouse, by the way. To move that a bit closer. Anyway, L. Okay, how do I make an L fancy? Fancy L, like. Yeah, I guess less on top, more on the bottom. Okay, I think for this one, could technically bring it down so that the O can still fit in here. You know what? I'm going to lock the BG. All right. Closer. Bring this in a little closer. All right. Alright, I will keep this one. But I want to see if I can do it a little bigger. Might fit a bit better. Alright, yeah, I do like the bigger one a bit better. It fits the F a bit more. Alright, and then the sentence. All right. I like who I like. That's just how it goes. All right. I could redo this one. Okay. This one, down one. Okay. Nice. Okay, you know what? That looks nice. Alright, there we go. That is another one done. Thank you, Philly, for feeding me. Nom 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 nom. Alright, there we go. I appreciate it. Alright. Next one is Yukino. Alright. Looks so pretty. I'm really happy with how much camp you put in. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate it as well. Thank you so much for the super. I'm glad you enjoy it. I do have to make sure all of them do look, you know, I have to put in effort with all of them. You're not meant to be eating it now, save it for Japan. I'm eating the thought of the food right now. I'm just nom 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 nom. It's okay. Thank you for feeding me, guys. I will be able to eat. You know, I mean, some days I think I'm still gonna try save money either way. You know, I'll try to eat the discounted bento and everything. But you know, I feel like maybe I can go out a little bit more and eat some nice food, and I'll take pictures for you guys. And Stone, thank you so much for the power of love and friendship. Welcome back. All right. You know what? Can I do this? I can't. Oh, whoop. Where was it? And remember what you did that day? Actual memories? Exactly. You guys are actually helping me remember. For our trip coming, for my Japan trip coming up. All right. Let's see if I can do this. I already gave the tip to someone else about remembering maybe a chat with someone who also forgets what they want to say. Might help to keep on track what happened. I do it with my friends sometimes. True. Alright. I gotta lock in. I gotta Okay. How do I lock in? How do I do this? I think I can do that better. Wait, what happens if I try to do it with... No. This is a separate kind of thing. Let me try that again. I guess not. I guess I'm kind of limited when I use this pen as well. Weirdly enough. Kind of getting it. Alright, one more try. One more try. I feel like it's getting kind of getting there. I don't think it's meant to stick out that much, actually. All right. I think it's I can't, You know what? I think I'll take the last one for this. Alright, and hello clone, how's it going? How do okay, I'm not sure if I'm gonna butcher the stroke order for these things as well. Cause I don't really know the stroke order. But is this how it goes? Is that right? Or I feel like sometimes when I do this and it's not a tick kind of thing, I'm like, Right. You know what would be kind of fun? Maybe in the future. I can like maybe do a hand cam or like figure out brush settings for Clip Studio Paint and actually try to do like proper calligraphy for like kanji and stuff. Because I feel like I have to use a different kind of pen with the pressure. I'm not sure what kind of pen I would have to use. This doesn't. No. That doesn't work. Kind of works, but not really. Mapping pen, wait. Return this off. No. Okay, I definitely have to figure out the pressure for it though. Yeah, not sure how I'd do it. All right. Okay. Now, back to English. How do I do a fancy Y? More troubles. Y.
Snatches? Nom 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 nom.
Huh. How do I do a fancy Y, guys? What does a fancy Y look like? You know what? Something like that, actually. Not exactly. Huh. Trying to figure out. Sometimes I do it. It looks like a capital. Sometimes it doesn't. Is it? Why? I guess if I break it up. I think I'm onto something. Oh, hey, actually, kind of like that. All right, you know what? I like that one. There we go. Oi one go. A bit fancier. I might. It's slightly smaller. All right. All right. I think this one I will make a little smaller as well for the balance. All right. I feel like I can definitely improve on my kanji. It's not the worst, but I feel like I can do better in the future once I practice a little bit more. All right, I want you to write, "You are already great. I hope you then put pressure on yourself with a love heart. Thank you for your goodie like last time, which allowed me to buy the doll bag successfully. Congratulations on buying it." All right. I hope you don't. Put pressure on yourself. All right. Just a little bit of edited. 1 second. I think I can space this out a little bit more here. And this one can come in a little bit. All right, there we go. All right, next one. Thank you, Yukino, for the food. Nom 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 nom. All right. Quickly stretch my wrist, and then Susu is next. I hope you have fun. Thank you in advance. Can you write a Lemma? Okay. I can do that. All right. Sulema. Fancy S. Fancy S. How would they do a fan? Okay, as long as I get that curve, I think we're okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, center. Alright, thank you for that one. Just a nice name. Alright. Thank you, Susu. Next one is for Ellen. Alright, another short name, I think. Alright. Ellen. Okay, it is. It is just gonna be Ellen for this one. Ooh, fancy E. Have I done an E before? I don't think I have. How do you do a fancy E? It's like a backwards 3 might work. I feel like that's kind of fancy. There still has to be certain structure to it, otherwise doesn't. Kind of like that. Alright. I kind of like it, but I don't like how this isn't smooth. This is like, instead of. Alright, I will attempt this one again. No. Nope. Nope. Ooh. No. Almost, but not quite. Almost. I feel like I like how I did this one here. Right now I'm looping too much and then it's becoming too thick. So I'm trying to kind of like that. I like that. There we go. The middle just had to be a bit more straight to have that kind of E feel. Definitely going up a bit more. All right. How close can I get? Oh, actually that works. A bit closer so that this is in the middle. Or can I? All right. Okay, let's see. Name Ellen sentence. You're doing enough. Just keep moving forward at your own pace. Thank you, Altus. Hope you'll be able to eat a variety of good food in Japan. Thank you so much, Ellen. Thanks to you and all the adventurers, I think I will. You know what? I think I can eat a little better in Japan, guys. Once again, I'm not gonna go like crazy, but I think not every day has to be discount bentos. I can get to like some of the like, I mean it's still kind of cheap, but like Yoshinoya and all those kind of things. Maybe I can go there. or those kind of around, you know, around that kind of price. Kind of like how I did that. Okay. You're doing enough. Just keep moving forward. At your own pace. Bracket, circle, that's so cute. I like that one. All right. Center it. There we go. Aw. That's a nice message as well. You're doing enough. Just keep moving forward at your own pace. Alright, there we go. Quick stretch. It's buy a lot of half-price bento and have a party in the hotel bed with boy. Oh, that is true. You know what? Maybe instead of just getting one half-price bento, I can just get 2 half-price bentos. Ooh, that would be quite a lot of food. I really hope there's a supermarket near near where I'm staying. That's all I can say. I really hope. I mean, yeah, I would walk like. I wouldn't mind walking up to like half an hour to that. I guess even though. Are you in Japan? No, I'm not in Japan. I will be going like later on at the end of the month. I'll be going to Japan, but not at the moment. I'm still back in the down underworld at the moment. All right, we got everless endings. Okay, everless endings. Okay, they say name everless endings, words, order of art and stories. Thank you very much. I'm grateful you allow prechat requests, as I am often vote gang. Reminder to stretch your hands. I wish you luck in raising funds. Thank you so much. And honestly, it's kind of cool. Like, looking through some of the supers, I do see some people that I guess aren't regularly in the live chat. So I'm kind of glad that people get a chance who can't always make it to stream. They can still be part of this, and I can still write their names. So, yeah. Good morning. Is it too late to send one? You can still send one. I will be doing this for a while. You know what? We might actually keep going until like Cass's stream. Maybe we'll raid into Cass. I mean, you know, I feel like for today as well, because it is a bit more chill as well. You know, you guys can work on your own. It's almost like a little, you know, I guess a bit less of a Zanzu and more of a kind of work with me kind of stream, where you guys can work on whatever you need to work on. Or, you know, play a game with me in the background and I'll just be chilling here, writing everyone's names down. But, yeah, I'm definitely doing a little bit more cozy, because I can't always look at, you know, obviously when I'm focusing on trying to do something, I can't always be looking at chat as much. Good supermarket sushi is cheaper and tastier than Kaiten sushi shop. Oh, is it? Oh, you know, I don't think I've ever tried sushi from the supermarket. You know what? I will look for sales. Hopefully I can get some nice sushi from supermarket at a good price. Alright, Everless. Okay, E. Another E. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be 2 E's. I do want to duplicate so I have like a similar E. Okay, wait. Actually, I like that. Trying to think if there's any way I can. You know what? No, I actually like that quite a bit. I wasn't even concentrating too much on that. It just flowed out of my hand. And I like how this already also looks like an E. Oh wait, I kind of like how I did that. It's got a... still kind of got that stroke in that order. Alright. This isn't the stray. There we go. Oh, 1 second. Kiri is scratching at my door. I think Kiri wants to go out. She just woke up. 1 second, I'm gonna let Kiri out. Alright, I'm back. She did the thing where I opened the door and then she goes halfway through the door and just sits there. And I can't close the door if you're there. But I don't know if you want to get in or out. But then eventually she went out. All right. Such queen behavior. Yeah. Pretty much. Alright, let me zoom out a bit so I can... You know what? I think for this, I might just duplicate this one. Just so that looks really nice and symmetrical. Not really symmetrical. How would I describe this? So it just appears everything. Maybe she thought it's too cold. It's actually warmer in my cardboard box than it is outside. So, yeah. Professional? I guess, yeah. Not exactly the word, but I don't know. I guess that works there. Endings. Alright. Cohesive. There we go. Alliance got it. That's the word I was looking for. There we go. All right. I definitely have to put these things up a bit closer.
Snatches?
And good morning, my Mike. It is not too late yet. Hope you had a good rest. You can still submit if you'd like. All right. A bit closer. All right. Even a little bit more. Because I did this part really close, but it looks really nice. So I do want to kind of make a bit more uniform on this side as well. There we go. That looks real. Actually, I really like this. Wait, are you sending these to people? Yes, I will. They will all be uploaded into a folder later on where you guys can download your names in HD. All right. Order of art and stories. I don't know why this end just kind of felt a bit more right for this. Alright, there we go. Another one. I like it. Alright. I want goods with handwritten uplifting phrases selected by Oni-sama. Well, for my birthday, on my birthday, there was a handwritten message that I did from my birthday thingy. I think it was what was it for? I think if you got everything, you got the whole birthday pack, then you got a wallpaper with a message, I think. I can't remember now. Yeah, the Venice wallpaper. And a lot of people thought it was just a font. The special wallpaper, yeah. A lot of people thought it was just a font or something. But I hand wrote that. Alright, we got Abby next. Abby. Alright, Abby, name is Abby. Alright, we've got an A. Okay, how can I make the A a little different? Because I feel like this A is kind of... Oh wait. If this extends here... Oh wait, no, that's like the A I did for my signature. Speaking of your birthday merch, it's being delivered to me today. That is so exciting. I can't wait for everyone to get their birthday merch. Make sure you use the hashtag Zenteeks as well. I'd love to see it. And take a picture of you wearing the bracelet as well. I want to see the bracelet on everyone if you guys got it as well. All right. I'm sadly too new for that, but it looks cool. Yeah, well, yeah, it is, you know, there's always gonna be, I guess, next year's birthday match there. I don't know what I'm getting for next year's birthday match. I have a few ideas that I want for my birthday merch next year, but I think that's all. It depends. That's the response I always get. It depends. We'll see how your merch sales go, and maybe you can get it. But yeah. There's how about in a Zentra Ita bag? I feel like an Ita bag would be kind of expensive, right? I don't know. You know, I can totally imagine it though, like the shape and everything. I can see it. I can see it, but I don't know. I feel like we have to grow a bit more before we can get that. Maybe, you know. I don't think next year. I don't think we can get it next year. Maybe. You never know. Never say never. But perhaps we might be able to get it like in the future. You know, it might not be a next year thing, but it could still be a eventually kind of thing when we grow up enough. There's enough adventurers. All right, I'm going to do this. Yeah, you know what? I kind of like that connecting. Just so that all looks uniform too. If I went a bit too much. No, I don't like it sticking out there. I don't mind more expensive merch, but yeah, I'll continue spreading the word about you guys. I successfully got someone else into FSP recently. Thank you for your hard work as well. I mean, yeah, definitely the more we all grow, the more I grow, the more chances we're gonna get for like bigger and better stuff down the road. Yeah, because I know some people will would be willing to get expensive merch, but the thing is, you know, I think for the expensive ones, they got to, there's a minimum amount that we will have to like sell. Otherwise, you know, it's going to be considered not a success, I guess. So yeah. Especially, I think the more expensive it is, the more we have to sell. So I feel like eventually it can happen. We just gotta be a little patient and keep growing, keep spreading the word, keep telling people about Bazenze, guys. And maybe we will be able to get that Adzentra Ita bag in the future. That would be really cool. Yeah, there has to be bigger profit and the manufacturer makes a certain amount exactly. But you never know. I feel like we definitely, like, if we keep going, we will one day get there. Might not be next year or the year after, but I feel like it can be a possibility. One day Onimaru plushie, I really want that as well. I really want a Onimaru plushie. We can kind of convert more Zentras over time. If you know any friends who are into VTubers, or you know anyone who might want to become an Zentra, you know, the more you spread the word, the more we can grow, the more things that I can do and I can give you guys as well. Okay, good luck, you got this. Okay, messages, good luck, you got this. Let's see. Thank you for doing this, Altus. I have classes, so I missed the first part of stream. I have this piece at my table as motivation for when I struggle with studies. Okay. I got this. Good luck. You got this. And that exclamation mark. Actually, for this, since it's not the start, I think make it a bit smaller. Alright, Alright, now, you know what, I feel like this actually works if I put it here. Yeah, that works, alright. Let me just form a little bit. All right, there we go. That one's for Abby. Alright. Thank you for the food. Nom nom nom. Next one is for Taonu. Right. Taonu.
Snackies?
Thank you for writing in Chinese. You write beautifully. I wish you a happy trip to Japan. Will you get to the onsen? Not gonna lie, I'm not sure if I'm getting to the onsen this time because I feel like it's gonna be so hot already. I'm not sure if onsen's gonna be on my mind when it's gonna be like 30 something degrees, humid as hell. I feel like just going out is pretty much a sauna, right? I just walk out of my room and it's kind of an onsen, kind of a sauna. All right. All right, here we go. Onsen would be amazing in winter. Yeah, I think maybe closer to maybe when I'm going to like closer to my 3D debut, it might be colder. Hopefully it's colder. Yeah, hopefully it's colder during my 3D debut and then I can go onsen and it'll be nice. Hot springs also have the effect of relieving fatigue. Yeah, I do want to go, but definitely I have to maybe wait for it to get a little bit colder. Trying to think how to make it look nicer. Manifest the cold. I hope summer doesn't last for too long. Yeah. I hope summer doesn't last for too long in Japan, and by the time it's my 3D debut, I hope it's nice and cold. Hopefully. Anisama has a tattoo. I mean, I do, but I can use Oni magic to kind of hide it. Sort of. They would never know, maybe. All right. And thank you, my for it. I will get to it soon. All right. All right. Okay. Alright, so let me see if I can find any good calligraphy for this. Wait, let's go to the wine onsen or green tea. They got wine onsens? What? I said like you're just in hot wine. Or do you just drink wine at the onsen? A wine onsen? Wait. Is it like they put wine in the onsen or you just drinking wine at the onsen? Oh, non-alcoholic wine. Okay.
Snackies? Nom, 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 nom.
Hey, wait. This kind of came out pretty well. I was like trying to think how to write it, but I kind of like how I wrote that. This is my first super. I'm so I'm excited. What would you phrase? Altus and Zendoji's pretty little baby work. Yes, I'm obsessed with this song. And yeah, I guess you can I can write that phrase. And I guess baby Mitsu is just the name, right? On new. Have to do the new. Okay. You know what? Maybe the trick is I just gotta do it fast. Oh, I don't like how thick this is on this way. We can make it work somehow. Maybe if it's... No, still has to go across. No. Okay. Okay, maybe that's okay. No. Maybe I don't have to do it so fast. Okay. Just space that out. All right. I think I got it. And then okay, I couldn't come up with 5 words. If possible, could you give me some words of encouragement? I hope you have a great time in Bermuda. Thank you as always. All right. Words of encouragement. All right. It's 5 words. Okay, 5 words. All right, you know what? I got this. This is 4 words. I can write I believe in you. OVOs. You know what? I might bring the OVO up a little bit. Alright, there we go. Alright. Nice. Just for this one, let me bring it down. Alright, there we go. We've got town is done. Thank you for the food. Nom 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 nom. Next one, we got Mr. Johan. Alright. Johan. Alright, Mr. Johan. Let's see, words. Name, Mr. Johan H. Words, you got this, from Altus. Thank you very much, Altus, for this opportunity. I hope you have a great time in Japan. Can't wait to hear about your trip. Well, hopefully this time, with the food that you guys are buying for me, I will take nice pictures and I'll remember what happened. I would take picture of the food, even if it's the same food. I promise this time I'll take pictures of the food every day, so I can show you. All right. Ooh, it's Mr. Okay, M. How do you do a fancy M? Okay. Mr. J. Mr. Johan H. How does an H look? H or H? Some of you say H without the H in it. I see you guys. I know you guys say it. Unbelievable. H. Ooh. That's you know what? That's nice. Okay, I like that. That's fancy. All right, but now, because I did that, I want to redo this M, because this and this aren't the same. M has to be a bit more slanted.
Snackies? Nom 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 nom.
All right, You know what? I feel like that does fit better.
Snackies? Nom 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 nom.
Alright. Kind of fits in more. You know what? I do want to make this a little bit smaller there. Alright, good morning. I hope it's not too late. It's not too late. Hope you had a good rest. Good morning to you. Can I get Shira? No problem. Alright. We will do that. Alright. What? Oh, you got this. Alright. Got it right. You got this. Oop. Oop. What's happening? Here we go. You got this. All right. Alright, nice. Thank you, Johan, for the food. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Next up is... Who is next? We have Celestia. Alright, Celestia is next. Celestia. Thank you, Altus. It means a lot. I'm glad you like it. Alright. In case I'm able to catch stream later, Celestia. Hope you could get all the noms you want and have a great time in Baruda. Remember to take breaks in between. Yes. Breaks. I will take breaks, surely. We will have time for breaks during our Japan trip. We aren't totally packed out every day. I think. No, I feel like Japan's gonna be crazy this time because like there's so much we have to do. We've got to prepare for the concert. I've got to go sign off the checkies as well. And then there's I know there's a lot of other stuff we're gonna be doing. But you know, I am staying a few days extra. I am staying a few days extra with some of the other boys. Once everything's over. So I guess kind of that's gonna be the break where I'm just going to be able to relax a little bit. And yeah, that's gonna be the kind of break. I guess break will be after everything. Yeah, but you know, I'll still be streaming. Mostly most of it's gonna be, not gonna lie, it's mostly gonna be Zatsu streams or Minecraft. Technically, I installed Minecraft onto my laptop, and I think I haven't tried it. I mean, I've tried playing Minecraft on my laptop and it works, but I just hope that I can stream and play Minecraft at the same time on my laptop. I feel like my laptop's getting a little bit old now, but it was a pretty good laptop back in the day, so it's still okay. I feel like the biggest thing with my laptop though is the battery lasts for 1 second. Literally, if I don't have the power plugged in, it doesn't last. I see like in real time the battery dropping. I don't think you can even last 10 minutes without it being plugged in. And the other thing is it overheats, so like it really overheats. So normally I bring this extra kind of like stand with a fan on the bottom of it for my laptop when I bring it. But it's still hanging in there. I might have to eventually get a new one. It depends, because like I feel like definitely overheating is quite a big issue for all the laptops as well. So hopefully it can hang in there for a bit longer though. Yeah. But at least I can stream on it. That's all that matters. As long as I can keep streaming when I'm away, then that's all that really matters. All right, here we go. So let's do. Ooh, okay. S. Gonna do a fancy S. Okay, I want something like that, but I think it'll be... It's not doing the curve I want. I need that curve. Okay, there we go. Too much. All right. No, this part I'm not that happy with. I kind of think it'd be kind of cute having this like a little love heart on the S. I just gotta draw this 100 times until it works. There we go. No, this isn't love hearty enough. Alright. I'm so sorry for my difficult name. No, it's fine. I'm just trying to you know, I want all of them to be unique, so like how I do each kind of letter as well. I want it to be a bit different to each other, so it is nothing to do with your name. You know what? I like that. There we go. That's a nice S. We got it. That's the love heart S. All right. I feel like I'm getting really good at making some of these like super neat. It looks so nice. All right. Sometimes I impress myself. Look at that. Oh. Oop. There we go. I think I'll move it slightly over. Yeah. Nice. All right. There we go. Thank you for feeding me. Nom 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 nom. All right. Who is next? Okay. We got Emu. Alright. Emu is next. Alright, Sleepy Emu. Adventurous rollout. Alright. FVO 7. Okay. Okay, another S. Okay, what S should I do this time? There we go. I like it. Sometimes it just works out. All right. Just doing. Bit closer. Okay. There we go. All right, Sleepy Emu. E. All right. How do I write E's again? Oh, your handwritings are so pretty. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. All right. E's pretty much a backwards 3. Not quite. All right. Okay, I like it. It's similar to the starting of this one. I was trying to do. Okay, move it a little bit closer. Center it. Add. Then. Drawers. Roll. Out. O. V. O. 7. C. 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 Z. All right, there we go. dangerous roll out. Wait. There we go. Alright. Thank you, Emu, for the food. Nom nom. Next one, we have Kina. Alright. Don't forget to stretch. And hydrate, guys. I just got some chamomile tea at the moment. Okay, name, Kina. Words. Hi, OVO. Waving. I'm going to make this my Twitter header. Alright. Let's make this super fancy K. Okay. How are we gonna do this fancy K? Kind of want everything to be like this, but like no, I don't like everything heading that direction.
Snatches?
No. Just want to say thank you so much for the beautiful handwriting, and a little fun fact, the S looks pretty similar to a part of my personal signature. Oh, thank you so much for funding my food in Japan. And I'm glad that you really like it as well. Happy little accidents, I guess. Okay. Okay. Ooh, wait. I'm onto something. Ooh, wait. Wait. No. No. Better. Nope. Nope. No, that's repeating. How do I make this fancy? Maybe if I make this first bit a bit less. No, that's too much like an R. No. Maybe I could. Okay, this but without so much swell, I think. Ooh. Okay, I like that. I do like this curve here. Alright, I kind of got lucky with that one. That it formed a really nice curve. Alright. And hello Miyu, how's it going? Oop. Hi. Actually, it doesn't need the exclamation mark. I think just the little gap in the middle should be good enough. Let me try. It's just this. You know what? This wax. Just going to. There we go. Actually, I really like how I did this K. That's a really fancy K. I do like this. Especially this stroke. Yeah. Alright. Alright, there we go. Kina, thank you so much for the food. Nom 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 nom. Thank you so much. You'll be my treasure. Eat lots of yummy food in Japan. Thank you. I will. I will be able to eat a lot more now. Thanks to the adventurers. Alright, next one is Willow. Alright. Willow. Okay, name, Willow, words. Thank you for being the victim of my shallow emotions. This is a character quote from Ivan Alien Stage, so hopefully this is okay. Alright, that is okay. Ooh. Willow, okay. Needs a W. Okay, a W. How would a W? No. No. can see something like that working. Okay. Yeah, but it has to be more. Oh wait. If I did that higher. Let me try this. May or may not work. No. It has to be fancier. It definitely has to be bigger and go down a bit more. All right. Ooh. I mean, this is better. Okay, wait. Alright. Kind of like that. Just gotta get this. I need to make sure I kind of get this on the same level. I do like how this kind of reflects the L's as well. All right. Whoop. All right. What do we have? Thank you for being the victim of my shallow emotions. All right. For being the victim of my shallow emotions. Ooh, you know what? That looks nice. I feel like just the single name and the sentence are there. This is because this is. All right, there we go. That looks a bit more even. All right, to Doomed Yowie. Well, Willow, thank you so much for... Wait, for this one, Willow, actually. Do you want this in, since it is a quote, do you want it in quotation marks or do you prefer it just to be a sentence like this? Or do you want the, quotation marks on it, or... I guess it kind of looks good either way. Didn't think that far ahead. Wait, okay. Let me help decide for you. Actually, you know what? I feel like it looks good like this. It looks nice and clean. Message doesn't need the quotation marks. Yeah, I do like how it looks right now. Alright. I think, yeah. Alright. But thank you for that. Thank you for the food, Willow. Nom 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 nom. I'll be able to get lots of bentos. I can get maybe 3 discounted bentos for one day. Alright, next we have we have Green Cat. Alright. The name at Kai Kai Jins. Alright, at. Thank you for writing the quote. No problem. Alright, at. How do I do a fancy at? That's pretty good. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. September's period pain seems gonna go crazy. Well, you know what? It just means I'm taking away more of your pain. I don't know, cause it was 15 this month. I'm not sure if we're gonna get 15. Maybe. Who knows? I haven't counted. We will see. We will see, guys. But man, so much exciting stuff coming up with the meet and greets and the concert and all the other fun stuff we're going to do in Japan. Signing off the or the checkies. I'll be like being able to like do kind of stuff like this as well. You know, be able to draw like little Ed Zentura. Hi. I'm just going to it's gonna be a lot of fun. I plan to do a lot of stuff with the checkies as well. Alright, at Kai Kai Jins. Okay. Message, please do not repost or use this work without permission. Yes, I'm commissioning Mr. Zendoji to make me a watermark. Okay. For this one, I won't do it as fancy. So it's a little bit more readable, legible, I guess. So that you can see the at as well. I'll still make it nice and fancy, but not like a little bit neater, I think. All right. Okay. Wait, I get it. Ooh, there we go. All right. No, okay. Oh, what happened there? All right. How do I? Okay. Google search. I need a bigger image of this. Oh, there we go. Look, I found it. Oh, it's missing an eye. My bad. My bad. Let me do that for you right now. That was a test to see if you're paying attention. Congratulations, you passed. All right. I'm glad you were paying attention there. Because, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Let me zoom out a bit, might help. Wait. No. There we go. Bit better. You can just Control C, Control V the character. True. will be over in 10 more minutes, or will the stream continue? The stream will continue. I am pretty much going until I finish all of them. Actually, I kind of like it on the same level. I want the ads a little smaller, actually. I can see the E kind of fits there. All right. Your Chinese handwriting is really good. You know, I feel like if I had a different, I'm not sure what brush, but I feel like I could do better. Especially like these parts here. When I flick up, I want it to be like a little thing like this rather than a big thing like that. But you know, it is what it is with this pen. Gotta keep it consistent. How come you know the right stroke order? It's I kind of know it's like, you know, left to right, top to bottom, right? So that's kind of like, you know, I generally follow that when I'm trying to write it. Maybe I get some of them wrong, but I kind of go just by left to right, top to bottom, and hope that I'm doing it sort of correct. All right. Please do not repost. Okay, please do not repost. Here we go. Please do not repost or use without permission, or use this work without permission. All right, there we go. There we go. I thought you were a Japanese demon. How come you struggle with characters, my immersion? I actually come from Primaterra, you know. The continent I come from is very similar to Japan, but it's not quite Japan. I come from a different world, you know. So it's very similar in the theming, but it is still Primaterra. More towards like Istia, you know. I'm not sure if you know that country, but you know? It's he's Japan-ish. Yeah, so you know, it's we share a lot of similarities with Japan. It's just you know, it's like a fantasy Japan. It's like isekai Japan, you know? You know, in all the isekai animes where like all of the writing is just like all squiggles and you see it. It's like that. It's similar but different. Alright, Kai. There was no writing in ancient Japan, so it can't be helped. Our 9,000 years old Oni. There we go. Thank you, Suki. Suki to the rescue. There we go. Perfectly explained. Now you know. The more you know, guys. The more you know. Alright. Next we have Wyler. Alright. Wyler. Name, Wyler. Alright, sentence. The adorable ghost Oni that lives in the castle and the ghost Zendoji that loves Altus and Zendoji. Also, I'm not sure if you're streaming tomorrow, but if not, this will be a free super claim because it is my birthday tomorrow. Ooh, I mean, technically... it'll be your birthday in like 2 minutes, right? I'm not streaming on Tuesday, but it's about to be Tuesday in 1 minute for me. So that still counts. I'm streaming on your birthday. You can't say, you have to wait 1 minute, guys. Wait 1 minute. Wait 40 seconds, guys. You can't say it yet. Alright, while that happens, I have to figure out how to do a fancy W. Hoop. Sort of. Holding the send button. 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Whether there's a little bit of stream delay, so maybe less than 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Longest 1 minute. Happy birthday, Wyler. Yay. Everybody wish Wyler a happy birthday. I said the first. I was first, guys. I was first. There's a stream delay. I was first. I'm actually in the future. Alright, W. How do I do the fancy W? Nurse's out again. It's the nurse's fault, if anything, for not checking up on me. Is there any other way to do a W? I want to see some inspiration. Let me search up fancy W's. Fancy calligraphy W. Anything here inspiring? That doesn't look that great. That doesn't look that great. Ooh, wait. That kind of looks like... Alright, I'm gonna try. Except I'll change it a little bit. Okay, there's one that kind of goes like this.
Snatches?
It goes like this, around. kind of like that. Okay. I see it. I see it. Thank you for the birthday wishes, you guys, and you too, Altus. And thank you so much for the strawberry shortcake. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you. I guess that since that isn't the name one. All right, this is fancy. I like it. Here. All right. We got it. Yeah, whoop. All right, back we go. Why? No. All right, A. W. H. Y. L. No, that's not right. There we go. Oops, actually that's on a different layer. Move this closer. Nice. All right. All right. The adorable ghost Oni that lives in the cafe. That lives in the cafe. And the ghost then sure that loves Altus. Zen. All right. All right. Might need to adjust some of these a little bit. Oop. All right. I wish I had that kind of handwriting. Once again, guys, this handwriting is me trying to write neatly. If I'm not concentrating on trying to write neatly, then my handwriting's kind of messy as well. So this is my fake handwriting. You can tell because normally if I'm trying to write, I'll try to write something fast. I don't really care how it looks, so it definitely is a lot messier than this. But this one I try and take my time and make it look nice. Yeah, but some people can't write neat even if they try. I mean, everything's just practice, I guess. Once again, I'm just thinking of the shapes and drawing it like it's art for me to do that. But Wyler, thank you so much for the food. Thank you for making sure I don't starve. Nom nom. But the fact that you can at all. But yeah, all right. Next one is Shin. Shin is next. All right. I've got how to write since I use keyboards most of the time. That is, I think that's everyone nowadays. Wait, would I be able to redeem the pink super for another write-in? You could if you want. If you want, if anyone else, you want to either have someone else's name or you want some other message. That's also possible. Alright. Shin. Name Shin. Okay. With a little bit of kanji. I think that's okay. Doesn't look too difficult. Words. Stay you. Stay kind. Aww. Okay. Let me quickly stretch out my wrist again. And hydrate. Okay, here we go. I should just stretch in general, not just my wrist. Okay, we got this. It is Shin. Okay, fancy S. Fancy S. Alright. I feel like I want the S to be more like take up a rectangle kind of space so that it can like kind of match the kanji on the other side. So I want this S to be a little bit more rectangle rather than just straight. Alright. Okay, I could do that. Okay, but it has to be bigger and
Snatches? Nom, 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 nom.
Wilo, happy birthday, Wilo. Okay, we can do that. I can do that. Okay, all right. First, we need to figure out this fancy S. Oh wait, I could do something like this time. Maybe not too much. I do like the kind of balance of it. Alright, we'll see if this works with the rest of the name, otherwise I'll change it. But for now, I like it. Alright. No. I need to see that a bit bigger. It's kind of small. Alright. Let's see if I can get this. One, 2, 3. Whoop. How do I make these look nice? No, I get the gist of it, but I want to redo. I don't like how these two are so different. What do I do? If I curve it, maybe if I curve it, because like, you know, this might. You know what? I will keep that, but I want to try again. It's not exactly. You know what? I might try and do it a bit more. It's like this. Try and make sure it follows the same kind of slant as well. I think it's a bit too slanted. Yeah. No. I think I don't like this part sticking out so much as well. Alright, maybe that might be a bit better. Alright, see if I put this here. Fits on those lines. Oh. Alright, now I got a different problem. I feel like the two swirly S doesn't suit the kanji anymore. At least a little bit different. I feel like, ooh, wait. Alright, I like that one better.
Snatches?
Alright, this one here. Back to here, Alright. Words. Stay you, stay kind. Okay. Alright, that's better. Just wanted the hooks to at least match a little bit more. Alright, there we go. That looks pretty good in the end. Altus, your writing is so lovely. Thank you. Alright. Another stretch. Next one is Feline Fortuna. But honestly, I really like a lot of the phrases that you guys write in as well. They're very heartwarming as well. Alright, name Feline Fortuna. Every day is a new opportunity to get it right. There we go, see? Another one. Alright. Here we go. Feline Fortuna. All right. Okay, we have to do an F. Or I guess 2 Fs. Remember to hydrate. Yes. All right. Everybody hydrate as well. F. F. I think we did something like this before. Trying to see if we can think of something else. Actually, this kind of works as well. As I can say. That's right. Yeah. Alright. A little lower. I wonder if I can. No, that doesn't work. You know what? I might do the this one. tuna. Yeah, Zendoji would like that. Ooh, okay, you know what? This looks really... I like it. It's quite neat altogether. I don't know why. Maybe it's just something about the name. Wait, I'll move this a little bit closer. And how I wrote it here, I feel like I could see this on the side of a boat. You know the boat names, how like they have it in fancy writing. Something about it I feel like could work as a as like a boat name, or just adorned on the side of a boat. All right. Every day is a new opportunity to get it right. Okay. Here we go. Every day is a new opportunity to get it right. There we go. Scanning. I think this is pretty good. Alright, there we go. Every day is a new opportunity to get it right. And thank you, Feline Fortuna, for feeding me as well. Nom nom nom. Next one. Okay, next one is Suki. Alright, here we go. The Zennies come up with some inspirational quotes, they do. They and it's like the good kind of inspirational quotes. I like it. They're good reminders. Are you sure you don't need a break? I am fine. Wait, when is Cass's thing again? 1, 2, 3. Alright. Max we have is 3.5 more hours, guys. The max we have is 3.5 more hours, because when Cass starts his stream, I'll be raiding into it anyway. But we're okay. Especially since I'm not really streaming that much this week either. So I think it's okay to have like a longer stream today, because I don't think the collab stream, Ravenous collab stream, might go for like 3 hours or less. And I'm not sure what other ones. We have a Zatsu stream, not sure how long that's gonna go for. Minecraft is around 3 hours. So it's okay. If you're okay, we're okay. Alright, we'll keep going. And I feel like because I am an artist as well, I'm kind of used to, especially when I used to do a lot more art in the past as well. Sometimes I would be just sitting here doing art for like 16 or 20 hours straight. I'll just be locked in just doing art for like hours and hours. So you know, it's not too bad just doing these kind of things. And I am stretching a lot more as well. All right. Okay, a tea. Ooh. A tea. Fancy tea.
Snatches? Nom 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 nom.
Tea. Oh. Don't forget to hydrate. I just did, but thank you for the reminder. Actually, that's not bad. What else can I do with a tea? Let me see. Kind of like this. Yeah, unless you get super fancy and do like 100 squiggles. Like this he kind of likes. I might start it here there. Alright, there we go. Whoop. Alright, I need a Y. Okay, a fancy Y. Y. Why? Alright, let me do a little bit of research. I really like your K. It's like those old fantasy storybooks. Yeah, I do, I feel like when I write like this, I do write things a bit differently as well. Like, for A's, I normally just do like a normal A. But I do like doing these kind of like a bit more old school A's when I do this kind of handwriting as well. Okay, let me try. No, how does this go? It's kind of like a... Okay, wait. There we go. That's a fancy Y. I think the W is a little too thin. Let me do it again. There we go. All right, bit closer. These a little bit closer. Life begins at night. Could you write it in black or night sky color if possible? Could you... More casual than cursive. Alright. Alright, life begins at night. Life begins at night.
Snatches? Nom 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 nom.
Alright, there we go. Okay, that's nice. I like it. Life begins at night. Honestly, with that quote, it kind of reminds me of like some kind of like a whiskey brand or something. Some fancy whiskey brand. With, you know, this would be like in silver foil or something. Kind of reminds me of that as well.
Snatches? Nom 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 nom.
Have fun and safe trip. So happy you enjoy the trip on a full stomach now. You deserve it. Remember to take care of yourself or else. Yes. I will definitely be able to eat better. But once again, because I go in Japan so often as well, I'm still not trying to spend all the money, you know. I do want to save a little bit more so for future future trips as well. I don't want to just spend everything I earn. I gotta save as well. But definitely will be eating a bit better, guys. I think I just don't have to worry about starving anymore. You know, I don't have to worry about skipping meals. I think that's the most important thing. I can even if it is the bento stuff, I know I can eat every day. Don't have to skip any meals. Alright, and next one is shifter. My very first super wanted to be for something special. Here's to not starving in Baruda. Can I request the other characters in my name as well? As this? Alright. Yeah, I think we can do that for your name. Should be able to fit. Alright, first we got shifter, name, shifter, phrase. Once in that Zenny, always in that Zenny. For all the Zentrers out there, we see you. Thank you for doing this, Altus. Hope you get lots of good food with the boys in Japan. Alright, here we go. But thank you so much for the first super as well. Cloudy, I appreciate it. I just realized as well, YouTube doesn't... Remember how YouTube used to like... Wait, did it? I feel like before YouTube... Did YouTube used to say like if someone did a super, it would be like first super or something like that? I swear YouTube used to. I think maybe it was just a little thing. Yeah, they did. I guess they took it away though. I just remembered that was a thing before. I feel like when we just first started, it had that. All right. Shifter. Ooh, S. All right. What do we have here? We have fancy. All right. This kind of gives kind of like night vibes. As in not like the nighttime, but like a knight in shining armor kind of knight. You know what? I do want to. There we go. Have it a little bit there. I might just try and redraw that over the top. There we go. All right. I like it. All right. Is the lettering commission still open? It is. It is. I'm gonna tell you accept a few more. But yeah. We're gonna be going for a few more hours, I think. All right. Once in Zenny, always in Zenny. Okay, there's the phrase. Once. And Zenny. Always. And add Zenny. Hey. Hey. There we go. All right. You know what? This is I don't know. Something about how I did this. It's yeah. It definitely gives like very old school fairy tale night vibes. I do like how I drew this there. All right, Shifter, thank you for that. Thank you for making sure I didn't starve. All right, we got Berry next. berry. Alright. Thank you, Altus. I'm glad you like it. Alright, berry. Berry if you have the time. Okay, we got this. Berry. B for berry. Let me see if there's any fancy ones I can draw inspiration from. Guess I can try. Perfect. Alright, got it on the first try, guys.
Snatches? Nom 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 nom.
A bit closer. I think this one a little bit closer. EP, hi Altus, hopefully this is okay to rehearse. I've been dying to get this beautiful quote. Cassian Flores.
Snatches?
The breathable. Also, your lettering is super pretty, so I want to request my name too. Alright, you know what? Just for you. Alright. I'm sure whoever this Cassian Flores person is will, he would definitely be very happy to, receive something like this. I can just tell how happy he's gonna be. Alright, we'll put this there. Actually, since it's just a name, I think I want to do the E a little bit thicker than this. Might move this across slightly. Whoop. And move it back towards. There we go. All right, there we go. This would be for Barry. All right, once again, Barry, thank you for making sure I don't starve. Num num. And then we got Zillera next. All right, Zillera. Oh, did we get an and right? what are the what is Anne's Raiders called? What are the and what is Anne's what's Anne's chat called, guys? And you you know what? Checks out. You know what? I kind of believe you there. I don't know how true it is, but I makes sense. All right, I'm not gonna question it. Although I was gonna say knowing Anne, the chat would be called aunties. Well, at least to me anyway. That's what I'm gonna call my chat from now on. Alright. Name Joshua Zalira. Alright, Joshua J. We need a J. Okay, JJJ. Let's see. What fancy J can I write this time? But I hope you had a good stream as well. Thank you for the raid. Hope everyone's doing well. If you're new here, I am Altus, Zendoji, True, Blue Oni, our first stage, production, ENs, second generation, Ravenous, hi. I don't know why I was talking like that, but welcome in. Ooh, is that a fancy J's? What to have the voice? Okay, let me do that again. I'm Altus Zendoji, truly on a first stage production and second generation Ravenous. There we go. J. Ooh, fancy J. All right, let's try this one. Whoop. 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 It's almost giving J vibes, but not quite. You know what? Maybe if I just stop it there. There we go. That's a J. All right. Here we go. I'm doing Joshua. Ooh, very nice. Very neat. Alright, Joshua. Ooh, a Z. Alright, how do I do a Z? How do I do a Z? Let's see. Okay, here we go. Let's try this one. Is it gonna work? Find out in the next episode of Dragon. No, I cannot go here. You know what? Straight across also works. Actually, no, I kind of like that. Okay, I like that one more.
Snatches?
All right. E. Wait, no. What happened here? What happened? That's not nice. Gotta lock in. There we go. That's better. I have another request. Name Altus Zendoji. Who is that? Azentra's. You know, I think I'm not sure if we have any more time to take any more requests. You know, I feel like right now we're trying to finish everything, and I just don't know if we'll have enough time. We've got so much. I forgot to say that. You guys understand, right? You know, it's just timing wise, it's just, you know, there's a lot going on. I have to make sure I finish everyone's. Do you want to stop in Japan or not? You know what? That's true. That's technically another meal I could have, like a lunch or something. All right. You know what? Fine. Fine. Just because I enjoy not starving. You're lucky I have a will to live and not gonna starve myself. Otherwise, I would have said no. Alright. We have this one. Okay, there we go. I feel like we did good on this. Look how fancy that is. But thank you, Zalera, for that. You know what? I want to move this so it's on. Oh, no. Do want to move this so it's similar level to. There we go. Similar level to the Z. Bro has a rich person laugh. I'm living for it. A rich person laugh, but a broke person wallet. Opens the wallet. You know that gif where the guy's like, ooh, whenever I open my wallet because it's empty. That's me. That's an actual video of me, guys. Alright, who is next? It is Samuel. Okay, we got Samuel next. Us every merch drop, me every merch drop. You know, you guys aren't alone. There's also me buying every freaking merch. I'm losing money each merch drop. I thought I was meant to be making money on merch, but I just lose money because I have to buy everyone's stuff. I got trapped. I got scammed, guys. I don't know what this is, but why am I losing money every time merch drops? Hi, Oni-sama. I'd like to commission my name, Samuel, and some simple words. Everything will be okay. OVO7. Thank you, and I hope you have a lot of fun during your coming trip. Thank you, Samuel. Alright, we gotta do a fancy S again. Fancy S. Hey, now I put money aside when you guys give us a heads up, so at least money left for dollar store snacks. True. Trying to think, is there a... How you gonna survive with Gen 3 coming? I will support them in spirit. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like once Gen 3 and stuff drop, I can only afford Ravenous after that. Yeah, there's no way I can. I would literally, like, honestly go broke. It would just be yeah, pretty much not even your son. Ooh. Yeah, pretty much all I can afford is Ravenous plus Lucy. That's about it. Wouldn't even support your own children. You know what? Potentially the Shikigami. The purple kind of guy. Just because his aesthetics kind of match mine with the whole Japanese, not Japanese from Primaterra. I'm not even sure if he is from Primaterra. Not the angel, the more Japanesey looking one. I guess it depends how much his merch kind of complements mine. But because it is like, you know, he is, I guess it's more sort of Japanese themed as well. I feel like maybe I might get his stuff if it's like, you know, the ghost. I think he has a little paper thing. But yeah. Maybe I might get his stuff if it's like, you know, if it kind of matches my stuff. But I'll see. Honestly, look, I'm struggling to even get enough money to eat while I'm in Japan. I'm not really in the position to buy everyone's merch for 3 whole generations. You know, that's personally looking forward to the angel. What if there's an angel demon rivalry? True, I mean technically I'm an Oni, which is kind of a demon, but I guess Zani is a bit more of a classic demon. Or at least he's more of a Western demon. I'm more of an Eastern demon. But I guess. I think for me, the opposite of me is like a celestial. instead of like an angel, if you know what I mean. But you know, you might see that in some kind of lore of mine in the future. Who knows? All right. But not exactly angels. All right. What was I doing? I was doing an S. Okay. I think. Okay, this is. Can I do this? All right. Well, an angel is a type of celestial. Yeah, I mean. It's It's slightly different. I mean, you know, more of the Eastern Celestials rather than the Western ones, I guess. All right, if we do. Not quite. Oh, you know what? I got an idea from that. Alright, something like that might work a bit better. Alright. Ooh, fancy. It's like a double. All right. All right. No, doesn't work. Okay. Okay, very nice, very nice. It's going well. And then now I just have to do the little bit of kanji. It's like a... Okay, I think I can do this. Alright, we got this. I like this. I don't like this one. Alright. Attempt number 2. Alright. Get in there, but not quite. I gotta get this. I got this. Alright. Wait, if I... Not quite. What about exorcist being your opposite? Sorry, I think the conversation has changed while searching the words. I mean, it's maybe not exactly the opposite, but it's still kind of related. Yeah. I kind of, I can kind of see for an exorcist as well. It's, along the same kind of path. But maybe not quite opposite. But, yeah. It kind of works. Alright, I am writing. Everything would be okay. This is a little squished. There we go. Centered. All right, there we go. Everything will be okay. Thank you, Samuel, for making sure I don't starve. Nom nom. Going back up. Next one is Sweet Tori. Alright. Name Sweet Tori with a little. Okay. Everybody stretch. Right. And hydrate as well. If it does get late for you guys, make sure you guys rest as well. The stream might go on for a little bit longer. But make sure you guys are taking care of yourself, okay? Alright, we have Sweet Tori. Another S. Okay. Ooh. That looks interesting. Look at that. It's another kind of love heart, but it's different from the other one. Longest stream on the channel? Wait, what was my previous longest stream? What's the longest stream on my channel, guys? Oh, birthday stream. Okay. Birthday stream was like 10, 11. Jump King? Jump King. I'm pretty sure Jump King was kind of short. It was like 4 hours, 5 hours maybe. I don't know. Jump King wasn't that long. I thought Jump King was gonna be longer than that. Who told it to be so easy to get to the top of Jump King? 10 hours, 37 minutes for my birthday. Okay, I don't think we're going past that. We're not doing the, going exactly 10 hours, 11 hours. How do I do it? T again. I feel like sometimes, the simpler things are, the harder it is to make look fancy. Alright, you know what? I think I like that one. Although, I'm going to redo it a little bit. I think I'm going to, I want this to be a bit wider so it comes off more as a T and it's not going to be, mistaken for a J. Oh, what else can I do at the bottom? I feel like maybe it's something about the bottom. Actually, let me try something else. What if I do this? No. I don't know what this is that I'm looking at. It's kind of a really fancy T. No. A bit too fancy. Second longest is birthday super reading at 8 hours 31. And third is Marvel Rivals Hopcon at 7 hours. Oh my god, we did 7 hours of Marvel Rivals. Well, you know what? That kind of checks out. Not gonna lie, I kind of miss playing Marvel Rivals. Can't remember the last time I actually played it. Which is honestly kind of sad, because I feel like I was doing pretty good in Marvel Rivals as well. In season 1 I made it to Diamond, and then I didn't play season 2. Maybe I should start playing that again. There we go. Let me just... Let's see here. Nope. Oh, you know what? There we go. I just had to raise it a little bit and it became more of a T. My eyes are closing, no problem. Good night, sweet dreams. Rest well. I see. I don't know if I still keep getting like J vibes from this. I'm trying to figure out what I can do to make it not a J. Kind of works. Why is that giving S vibes now? How to do a T? Oh wait. Alright, there we go. I'm seeing a T this here. Alright, took a little bit. But okay, I'm happy with that. That's definitely a T now. Alright, there we go. And I do like that part here. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Tari, for making sure I don't starve. Nom nom. Alright. Next one we have is mirror. Alright. Opposite of Japanese demon is Japanese god. Japanese god is not like Christianity god. Both gods and demons are friendly to humans and are object of prayer. Okay, next one, name, mirror, words. Undefined by my health. This is the most I've ever sent, and I'm glad it's gonna be going to a good cause of feeding the Oni tummy. Mirror, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping me fed, and I will make this nice and fancy for you. Alright. Let me find you a nice fancy M to go for. Alright. Ooh. This is... How do I do this? Alright, I got this ready. You get the fanciest M. You know what? That kind of worked first try. Alright. I'm gonna try it one more time. I kind of already like it, but just to see if I can do it exactly how I wanted it. Wait. Okay. A bit better in some, a bit worse in some. Alright. I was really happy to see such a lovely design and to see kanji by Altus. No problem. Good night, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for popping by. Rest well. Alright. There we go. Okay, I got it. I just wanted, because I like this one, but I think for this, I wanted the M here to be parallel, like this and this, which I thought this one was a bit too slanted. So for this one, I feel like they match each other a bit more. Alright, zoom out a little bit. Actually, let me see if I can. If I did this instead, okay.
Snackies? Nom 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 nom.
Okay, I definitely like the M part better. I feel like this, it's getting better, but at the same time, I'm seeing things I can improve on it. All right. Curious how you will write my name. No problem. I hope I wasn't too late. Oh, good. Oh, good. I know. What was I trying to? Has to go down more. There we go. That's the effect I was going for. Does $10 Streamlab then account? YouTube super chats are refusing to work for me. Yes, that also works. If your Streamlabs will also count as well. All right. All right. Wait. Maybe if I just made it a little bit more subtle there. The only thing is I don't want to confuse the front part for a C, which I was kind of getting those vibes from. Maybe. All right, I think that is it. Move it more here. All right. Undefined. Alright, that's cute. Alright, just center this a little bit more above it. Alright, look at that. There we go. Thank you, Mirror, for making sure I don't starve and feed in the Oni tummy. Alright, next one is Kara. Alright. Everybody, stretch. And hydrate. Ooh, okay. Alright, everything. Let me hydrate that a little bit actually. Actually, let me I'm gonna quickly get a bathroom. I'll be back in like 1 minute or so. But everybody take a chance to stand up, stretch and everything. But I will be right back, guys. All right. I'm back. Everybody say hi back. All right. Next one we have is Kara. Did you wash your hands? Of course. With soap. Alright. Name, Catherine. Sentence, cherry blossoms fall like whispers, carrying memories of fleeting beauty, with eternal in memory. Ooh, how poetic. Alright, let's do this one. Okay, we need a K. A fancy K. Next time we'll escape. After all the hard work I'm doing for you guys, you want to escape? Where do you guys want to go? Where you guys going? Look at me making signs and everything for you guys, and you're just running away. You want to go to Japan with you? Well, I would take a lot of pictures so that you guys can feel like you're coming along as well. We'll escape the dungeons to practice calligraphy. I mean, you can always technically practice calligraphy in the dungeons. Nothing's stopping you doing that there. I'm bringing you all paper and ink. We are working on the logistics of electronics. And dungeon walls are filled with BL Nemo space. Cave-in style calligraphy carvings on the wall. Alright. The dungeon walls will be full of fanfic writings. Who's writing fanfics in the dungeon? You know, you guys, if you just behave, you could be writing fanfics in a much more comfortable place, right? Don't know why you guys always insist on going to the dungeons all the time. Ooh, okay. That's written well. I like that. Everything's very neat there. Alright, now to write the poem. Alright, it is cherry blossoms fall like whispers. of fleeting beauty. Yet eternal. In memory. Right. There we go. Since it was a poem-ish, or it sounded poetic at least, I kind of made it look like a poem as well. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Kara, for making sure I don't starve. Num 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 num. Alright. Next one we have is Peter. These would make good dog tag pendants. Cute. They would make nice tags. Alright, Peter. To the most kind and wholesome Oni who bullies us sometimes, but we still love him so much. Fun to keep your belly full in Japan. It'd be nice if you could write Peter. Alright. P. Alright, thank you, Kara. I appreciate it. Okay. For there is a P. Nah, alright. I'll still do this. There we go. Oop. All right. This one. That's a bit over there. All right. 1 second. I will. Quickly. All right. I want this to be kind of a little more on the same tilt. Could there we go, that's better. Much more satisfying. All right. All right, there we go. We've got P this one as well. Up next, we have Yura. Okay, Yura says, hi Altus, also my birthday week. Oh, yep. So this is like a present named Yura. Have a nice stream. Okay. I remember saying happy birthday to Yura. Alright. Another Y. Alright. Wait. It looks kind of good, but that's huge. That is, okay, you know what? That works. There we go. I don't want it to go down to the third one, just because, small writing and stuff is there. Alright, you know what? I like that. It is just a name as well, so we don't have to worry too much. Alright, there we go. Nice fancy name. We've got Yura. Thank you, Yura, for making sure I don't starve. Next up is Charlotte. Alright. Would have got an orange button. Well, it still hurts from buying the new Stray Kids album. Ooh. Please use this to buy breakfast, not Sunray merch. Alright. I'll make sure I buy breakfast with that. Name Charlotte K. Alright. Alright, that's a fancy C. You know what? It looks like a C as well. I'll take it. I will take it. Alright, oh, Charlotte K. Alright, we need a fancy K on the end. Alright, you know what? I think since it's on the end as well, I could do a little extension. Alright, there we go. Charlotte K. And I hope you enjoy the new Stray Kids album. And thank you for making sure I don't starve. I will use that money on breakfast. Alright. Alright, next up is Luna. Luna Asena. Alright, name Luna Asena. Words, only 5 words, bet. Okay. They wrote the supercalifragilistic expialidocious. Man, I don't know how I'm gonna write that, but I guess I'll have to write that. It was sorry, Altus. It was too funny not to do. Please don't hate me. I hope these funds help you with your trip to Japan. All right. Well, thank you for making sure I don't starve. I'll take it. All right, Elena Asena. Okay, we need an L. let's see how this goes. Yep, almost there. All right. Very nice. All right. I like how the U and N look next to each other. It's so very satisfying to see it's like almost a opposite. Then just make it so it looks like it connects to the N. Then I need an A. It's impressive that you can concentrate for such a long time. I feel like right now I've kind of switched a bit to my artist brain. My artist brain is just like, just draw. Just keep drawing. Just keep drawing. Once again, like a lot of times when I used to do art, I would do art for like a long time. Make this a bit shorter. This side. There we go. I don't know. I feel like my brain's very all or nothing. Sometimes I'll just lock in forever. Sometimes I can't lock in at all. But thankfully today, I am locking in. I can lock in today. Everything is good. There we go. That's nice. Okay, I am happy with this. ADHD on our side today. Yeah, the hyperfocus is real. I either get no focus or I get hyperfocus. And right now we're winning. Alright. Here we go. Can I mean, I can't do this. Alright. We are gonna spell super Calligraphy listic XP Alley Dishes Hey, that wasn't that bad. You know what? That wasn't even that bad. I feel like I did pretty good on that. All 5 words are just one long word. This is just one word. That's just one long word. There we go, but thank you, Luna. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright. Alright. What's next? When are you cutting off commissions? Alright. I would say the next commission, if anyone does one more, that's the last one. That's gonna be the last one. Otherwise, I don't think we'll be able to finish today. You know, if I get to the end and there's still time, maybe, but like next one would be the last one. Wait, where was I up to? Okay. We got Reina next. Alright, Reina. No. Alright, tried that. Not really my style. Alright, we got Alright, but I want to like a tick at the end here. Close. Alright, the top has to be a little bigger. There we go. Alright.
Snatches? Nom 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 nom.
Ooh, that kind of fits nicely in here as well. Alright, since it's the last one, can I get an Inigami best mama from the Zeni I miss so much? Alright, we can do that one as well. That would be the last one. Once we get to that, it is we are done. Alright, there we go. Reina, thank you so much for making sure I don't starve. Maybe visual indicator on screen. Oh, that is true. Alright, I should change this thing. Up, 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 up. Alright, it is closed. There we go. Will you do next time another stream like this one? Maybe in the future, but not anytime soon. I feel like if I do another one, it would be most likely after the 1 year. 1 year, at least. You know, perhaps yeah, it would be, I don't know, December, January, or February. It's not gonna be for a while for the next one. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but you know, I feel like, you know, it might be nice to do this every so often because obviously we're gonna be growing and there'll be new adventurers popping in from time to time. So, you know, I can write the new names and everything, but you know, gotta cook up something for next time, yeah. Or maybe whenever my 3D debut is, if I ran out of funds and I gotta eat again. Nah, but I feel like even if I did do something, it would be different to this. I don't want to do the same thing back to back. It would have to be we can definitely do this again, but like there would be some other kind of commission-y thing before that we do. Okay. Next up is the lion. When he goes broke again. Yeah, pretty much next trip to Japan. Whenever my 3D debut is, guys. It might not be names, but it'll be something. Maybe. I don't know. It depends as well. We'll see how it goes. Alright, lion. Page for PFP commission stream one day. I feel like if I did, it would have to be like quick cast doodles. I don't think you know, it would have to be something like fun, but like more funny and cursed rather than me trying to draw well. Otherwise I'd only get 1 or 2 done and that's it. It was I was about to suggest something, but maybe not. I thought of something, but yeah, I don't know if it was possible or not. I was like, what if I take commission, but I try draw with my foot? But like, I feel like I'm gonna get a cramp from trying to do that like after like 1 or 2 of them. Wait, now I'm kind of curious if it's even possible. Oh, blind doodles? Oh, that might be fun. You know what? I'll just like, you tell me what you want to draw me to draw. I'll close my eyes and I'll draw it. And that's your that'll be your new profile picture. Mm-hmm. All right. Here we go. L. Ooh. L. That's a few fancy L's. Fancy L. L. Ooh. Okay. I like this one. Okay. We go. Wait. And we go. Wait. And we go. Wait. Ooh, I like this one. This one's nice. It's like simple, but like it's got it. A little bit closer. Fancy. Alright, there we go. Lion, thank you so much for making sure I don't starve. Nom 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 nom. Alright, next one we have is Elenia. I have to get to bed because it's over 1 AM here. I'll catch up with the VOD. No problem, Rowan. Thank you so much for popping by. Good night, sweet dreams. Rest well. Take care of yourself. Alright, Elenia. Name Elenia. Words. A dream in butterfly. Thank you, Anisama. Hope you're having fun with all the writing practice. You know what? I feel like I am. I feel like my handwriting is definitely improving. It's I feel like by the time I get to sign checkies, my handwriting's gonna be really nice. I haven't wrote this much in so long, so I feel like this is actually good practice for you know, when I do stuff for the checkies. All right, E. I need an E. Oh, okay. Let's see if not sure if this is gonna work. I will try it. We have. I like it. All right. It stays. It can sit with us. Okay, and the words. A dream in butterfly. All right. Middle. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Elenia, for that. Alright, I'm happy with this one as well. Next one is Camille. Alright, we have if I create Japanese fanfic, would your I be watashi or are? I think yours is watashi. I have an impression that sexually adept, mature, and wealthy people are saying watashi. To be honest, I don't know. What would a demon king say? Whatever a demon lord would say is what I would use. Camille. Okay, Camille, everything will be fine. Okay. You're back from touching grass. Welcome back. Owaga hi. Oware. Oh, I don't know. You tell me. When you guys decide, I will use it. I'm not even too sure. Moreoga is so old. I mean, I'm 9,000 years old. I don't know. I guess any Japanese speakers can kind of let me know what suits me the best based on how I talk in English. But I am pretty old. I'm over 9,000, guys. Alright, how do I want to do this C? Okay, can try this. No. How does... not a fan of that one. Alright. No. Alright. Even though Oni-sama probably wouldn't see it in Japanese, I'll enjoy writing it. I mean, if you put the furigana, if you add the furigana when you write it or something, maybe I can try read it in the future. As long as it's YouTube friendly to read. But where's this C? C. Maybe just like a... No. looks like a little spiral. What else can I do as C? That's you know what, that kind of works. Weirdly. In a weird way, this kind of works. I like it. It's like an old English C. Alright. Camille. Alright, there we go. That's it. Okay, fancy. Very fancy actually. Alright, everything will be fine. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Camille, for feeding me as well. Nom nom. I was about to say it reminds you of Castlevania. Yeah, I guess it has that kind of old school vibe. But I do like it. Alright, next one is Manu. Manu? Alright, for Manu. Name Manu Iris. Okay, ooh, Iris. That's a nice name. Where's my guide? Okay, we got 1 hour and 20 minutes left. We got this. Okay. Fancy M. Alright, gotta luck in, guys. Gotta luck in. We got this. Not. do something with this. There we go. It's kind of crazy how I'm already going back to Japan so soon. Honestly, I feel like we just kind of got back from Japan, and then like, you know, end of the month, which is almost end of the month, we're going back again. I feel like it wasn't long this time compared to before. I guess it was like almost half a year since we went back to Japan. Yeah, still feels like it just came back. Alright, what's a nice eye? Ooh, okay, let's try this eye. How do I do this? Alright. Wait. Wait. Let me see if this actually looks like an eye. I'll write the rest of the letters and I'll see if I have to redo it. No, it looks like a G. Alright. That's a G. That is not an I. Alright. Round 2. Okay. Something like... Oh. No. Alright, that looks more like an eye. Because, alright, yeah, I can read that. Alright, the new iris. There we go. Thank you so much for making sure I don't starve as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, Manu. Next up is Jujuba. Alright. Alright. Green Jujuba. Doesn't say official, unofficial healer. From the one and only Altus. Once again, thank you for always trying your best to give us back the support we give you just so you. It really makes everything way more special. Thank you, Onisama. Thank you, Jujuba. Alright. We need a G. It looks so good. Thank you. I'm glad you like it, Manu. Alright. What kind of fancy G can we... Ooh, that's fancy. Alright. How fancy can we go here? Oh. Alright. Wait for it. Alright. Has to be a bit more. Something here. Okay. Almost there, but not quite. Okay. And then go here. Okay. There we go. All right, fancy. Thank you for the stream, but I have to go take a rest. No problem. Haruna, thank you so much for popping by. Get a good rest now. Alright, we got the green. Now we need a Jujuba. Alright, we need a... Alright. Almost. I like that. You know what? This works. Put that there. Zoom out a little bit. Alright. Did I do it before? Okay. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna redo this just to make sure it doesn't get confused with a T. Alright, there we go. Oh. On the same level as this. Alright. And the message is Sensei unofficial healer. From the one and only Altus. Alright, there we go. That is for Jujuba. Thank you so much for making sure I don't starve either. Chat, please teach me the Bazensei. Bazensei is the island that everyone lives in. It's a kind of pun or parody of the Bazensei from Avatar: The Last Airbender. But that's pretty much the I guess we call the city that you guys live in. It's Bazensei. Island name, no meaning. I mean, it might have a meaning. What does the original Bazensei mean? I'm sure it has some kind of meaning, right? Alright. This time we have Luna Okay, we got Luna Ascendant once again, but this is for Mirror. So, I guess this was a gifted one to Mirror. It means impenetrable or unbreakable city in the last airbender law. Okay. Did you stretch, sir? Now I am. Oh. Everything just cracked. I'm an old man. Crunchy like a cookie, I know. We had. Sounds satisfying. True. It was. Oh, I should also hydrate. Everyone, make sure you hydrate. There we go. All right. We got Mirror. Name Mirror. Text. International Amiga Healthcare Organization Ambassador. Alright, cool. Sure. Why not? Why not? Not quite. Ooh, actually I like that. That's kind of fancy. Found something, alright. No. Why is the writing not neat? Alright, that's better. Make this a bit smaller. Alright, Mira, what was this? Oh, it was International Mr. Worldwide. No. Amiga. There's a word. Healthcare. Organization. Ambassador. Alright, there we go. That is a title of all time as well. Mirror, International Mega Healthcare Organization Ambassador. Or IOHOA for short. They take their acronym seriously. Alright, there we go. Next one. Alright, this one was from Philly, but for not psychopath. Okay, just a little birthday gift for this one. All right. All right, here we go. Ooh. Perfect. All right. Nice. I like that. I don't think I've done an N before, have I? I don't remember doing a capital N at the start. Alright, we'll lift this up a bit. Alright, not. Alright, for this one, I think I want to do the A still small. And then I'll do a P. All right. No. Alright, something like that. Maybe a bit smaller for this one though. Alright, there we go. Oh, there's an S first. And do it at 4 times speed. I'm not sure if I can do it at 4 times speed. Actually, I could most likely do it faster. But hello Lucy. How you doing? All right, there we go. I feel like this has to be a... All right. Honestly, I really like how I did this. This is like a super, I don't know, everything just fits really well. I kind of popped off on those words. Alright, there we go. Not a psychopath. And once again, happy birthday as well to you. And Philly, thank you for making sure I don't starve. I appreciate it. Alright. But there we go. Next one is... how fast can I write? I guess as well. I mean, I feel like when I'm doing my sign-in, I don't have to make up new things over and over again. So it should be faster. I feel like because right now I'm trying to make everything unique, it's a bit slower. But like... if I was writing fast... that's still pretty neat, I guess. going at a faster. But I feel like I'll check your spelling. Did I mess up? Oh. Wrong organization. Wait, what was it on the I guess it's still kind of correct. I mean, they also put an S, so I guess it should be okay, right? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. All right. All right. Who's next? Where was I up to? Okay, chaos. I am up to chaos. Chaos. Depends on where you are in the world. True, true, true. Okay. How many? Okay, let me just count. 2, 3. Okay, honestly, the good thing is a lot of the final ones are just yellow ones as well, so it's just the name. But all right. Here we go. Name Chaos Iron. Although Iron is fine too, dropping this and getting back to work. Have a fun and blessing to your right in hand. Okay, here we go. I guess. The thing here is they spell their name without a capital C, so I can't do a fancy C because the C is wait, oh. The O is big there. Alright. Guess this is a little different. Gonna go make myself some dinner now, no problem. Enjoy your dinner. think it's still nice though. It's just capitals are different in this name as well. I feel like I'll make this C a little bigger. It's not gonna be as big, but like having it slightly bigger. There we go. Alright. Finally caught an Altus stream. Hello Starshine. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Ooh, we've got 40 minutes, guys. Alright, there we go. Iron, thank you so much for making sure I don't starve. I appreciate it. Nom nom. We've got Jujuba. Alright. Oh, for Maria. Alright. Let's see. 40 minutes. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. All right. Well, I might guerrilla stream, guys. You know what? Wait. Let me check calendar. Assuming that there's no okay, we'll see how much we have left, but maybe tomorrow before, maybe tomorrow night. Literally no one has even put anything tomorrow night. No one's even streaming until the Ravenous collab tomorrow night, so maybe I might do a quick guerrilla stream tomorrow night before the Ravenous collab, and then I'll just raid into the Ravenous collab or something. But I might have to do a quick. It's most likely will only be like maybe a few of them though. It shouldn't take too long. Alright, let's quickly get through some of them still. We can still get through a few in 40 minutes. We got this. But not gonna lie, I feel like we've done a lot today. I feel like we've made a lot of progress today. Oh. Oh. Okay. What it looks more like. All right. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much definitely once Cass starts, I will be raiding into Cass's stream. So wherever we finish at that time is pretty much what we're going to finish on for today. But I will finish off this. If I can't finish off them today, I will do some kind of guerrilla tomorrow to finish it, since we don't actually have that much left as well. So I'm quite confident that with a small stream tomorrow we can finish everything. But I do want to make sure I don't overlap Cass's announcement stream. Okay, I like that. That's nice and fancy. Ooh. One, two, wait, 1, 2, yeah. Five. Strands of hair. And a ribbon. Okay. There we go. All right, 5 strands of hair and a ribbon for Maria. That doesn't sound like that much strands of hair. But you know what? You got the ribbon. There we go. All right. Thank you, Jujuba and Maria, for that one. All right, next one is Rowan. All right, so let me attempt, keyword attempt, to write some Korean. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Yeah, mind sleeping while listening to your stream, but I think I might fall asleep soon. No problem. Good night, sweet dreams, Yukino. Thank you for always popping by. Rest well. I feel like this is like very... I don't even know how to write it. Is there like a stroke order thing? I literally know nothing about Korean writing. All right. I think that's it. At least, all right. I'm just going to, once again, I don't know if that's good or bad, because I've never tried to write Korean before. But, there we go. That was my attempt at it. All right. You know, I kind of like this, that it looks like the R kind of splits it down the middle as well. I kind of like how the R's kind of the middle centered and has this on either side. Alright, there we go. My attempt at Korean. This brush is good Hangul brush for future reference, I guess. This is literally the stock Clip Studio Paint Calligraphy brush. I didn't download any kind of different one. It looks like a nice bakery logo for some reason. Well, there we go. This is literally the first Korean I've ever written, guys. I was just drawing a picture. Alright. Anyway. Thank you, Rowan, for making sure I don't stop as well. I appreciate it. Alright, we can do a few more. We got this. Alright, we've got Lynn next. It works better for Hangul than hiragana, Ellie is what I meant. Yeah, I definitely agree. I mean, yeah, I think so. Maybe because it didn't have so many ticks and stuff that, like, you know, it's more everything's kind of following a straighter line. Please look for a brush to write hiragana. I will try look for one as well. I do want to find one so that I can write fancy kanji calligraphy. But I will have to do some research on what brush and settings to use for that. All right. Lynn, the L can be upper or lowercase depending on how you want to design it. I'm gonna take this chance to tell you how deeply appreciated you are and that I'm happy to have such a cute Kamiyoshi like you. Alright, alright. You're lucky you're preventing me from starving, so I can't really say much. Alright, here we go. Let me see how this would... Or if we go further, it's too much. Guess right here kind of works. You know what? This kind of works, but I want to try one more. If I do a bit closer. I feel like that's a bit better because this is nice, but I feel like it's a bit too far away. It's got this awkward gap here. I think that's a little bit more. It's almost like a logo. I feel like this is kind of looks logo-ish. All right. You know, it looks like Lin, but at the same time, it also kind of looks like fun, F-U-N. Maybe with the... That's, you know what, that's a pretty cool logo. Either way, thank you, Lin, for making sure I don't starve. It's one of those logos that have like multiple words in one logo. Alright, we got... Alright. Wait, how... How do I say your name again? Is it just... I feel like it's not, but maybe. Kurzjin? Kurzjin? I don't know. How? Kind of like that, cause... Wait, kind of like which one? Kurzjin? Do I pronounce it J? It's... Just think of Kurzjin, but with a Z. Cousin. Like that. Work is calling me back. Time to meet the directors and pray for my soul. Gamba Oni-sama, we fighting. No problem, Jujubug. Good luck with your meetings and everything. Take it easy. Alright. Here we go. My name cousin. Enjoy the food funds for the burrito trip, Oniman. Hope you always continue to do well, and I always here to support you. Thank you so much. Alright, here we go. We got the... Ooh, wait, I kind of like that, but not quite something. All right. I think we're onto something here. Just gotta make sure it's nice and neat. Alright. I have to redo that J. This is a little wonky here. I don't know why it's a little wonky. There we go. Alright, that's much better. Not wonky anymore, but I need to move it over. Alright, ooh, alright. Ooh, nope, merge. There we go. That's fancy. All right. For some reason, I also get kind of night vibes from this. All right. There we go. Thank you, cousin, for making sure I don't starve as well. I appreciate it. Who do we have next? How much? Okay. We can still get a few more. We've got Sake next. Alright, Sake. 2019. I hope you can eat something delicious in Japan. Thank you, I will. I'll definitely be able to eat at least a few things delicious in Japan now because of all of the adventurers. I want you to go to an all-you-can-eat place once and eat a lot. I will try. I do want... You know what? I don't think I've been to like one of those buffet places. I've been to a yakiniku as well, but I haven't been to like the buffet like where it's just a variety of stuff in Japan. All right, let me check my Streamlabs. Alright, 1 second. Okay. You can get back to it when you can, but I just noticed quite late. I just realized memories is missing in between carrying and of. Just letting you know in case you want to fix it. Okay. Cool. And, okay. We'll do that. Alright, I'll do that. Actually, you know what? Let's just do it quickly right now. Before I forget. Kara. I'm carrying memories of fleeting beauty. Right, wait. Yep, okay. Carrying memories. There we go. What program is this? This is Clip Studio Paint EX. All right. $15 minutes. Okay, I can mostly do about 3 more, and that might be it for me today. All right. No. Get in somewhere. All right. You know what? I like that. That's fancy. That's fancy. All right. Here we go. Your hands are so steady. Yeah, I guess that just comes with when you do art for so long, you kind of train your hand to be steady, be nice and still. I've never seen a 9 with a line at the bottom. I feel like it just kind of fitted a bit more. I feel like without the thing on the bottom, it looked a bit out of place. And so, it gets a little stand. Alright, there we go. This is for Shake. Thank you for making sure I don't starve. I appreciate it. Alright. I got little feet. Alright, next one is going to be... Alright. Ooh, maybe only 1 or 2 more. Next one is you say nah with 3 A's. Maybe this is the last one. It might have to be. We'll see how quickly I do this one, but I think this might be our last one actually, because it is a orange. All right. All right, there we go. And then a little come in our pixel world. All right. Come in our pixel. Well, oh, it's a play reference. Oh, I didn't even know that. All right, there we go. All right, I think that's going to have to be it for today, guys. I will have to do the rest tomorrow. I might do I'll do gorilla stream sometime tomorrow night. I would do a gorilla stream before the Ravenous collab. Not exactly sure when. I'll let you guys know. I have to ask my sons and stuff when I can do it. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy that. Once again, thank you so much for all of the support. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for making sure I don't starve. I would definitely be able to eat now. I can eat, you know, some that I'm not gonna lie, I'm still gonna try find those discount bentos anyway for, you know, at least most of the days. I can still save money. Saving money's good, but you know, it means whenever the boys want to get out and eat, I don't have to worry about it as well. Yeah. So yeah, honestly, I feel like this was a really fun stream though. Like I really did enjoy writing everyone's names down and making it like it's kind of satisfying seeing this. But yeah, that is going to be it for me for today. I will see you guys for, I guess, almost 2 streams tomorrow. Sort of. Even though technically one's at like 1 AM for me, it kind of, you know, it's kind of counted as a Tuesday since I wouldn't have slept yet. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I will most likely just wait to Cass actually starts his stream and then raid into it. He does have an announcement, but it's not the G word. Once again, he posted as well. It's not the G word, guys. So you know, you don't need to panic. But yeah, we will be going to his stream in a bit. Alright. Either way. Alright, we will continue tomorrow for this as well. But yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. That was definitely a longer stream, but you know, I do really want to finish all of these before I go to Japan. How many do you have left? Let me quickly count. Okay, I just did check guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, exactly 20 more, guys. We got 20 more to go. Will these signatures be uploaded as transparent PNG or with the background? I can upload both. I guess I'll upload it just with the background, but for you, since you want to use it as a watermark, I'll upload yours as a PNG. So yeah. Alright. And Peter, thank you so much for the 7 months of love and friendship. Thank you for the hard work. We'll support you always and be by your side wherever you need. You are very kind and we really blessed. Thank you, Peter, for always being so kind. I appreciate it. Welcome back. And Mira, thank you for the 1 month of love and friendship as well. Welcome back. I may have to restart my mouse, but it's all the more reason to stay here longer. Thank you for the new pretty banners today. I'm excited to use them. Yeah, so I will upload them most likely tomorrow. I'll upload them all to the folder, at least online somewhere. Tomorrow night once I finish everything, and then the Monday Suns will transfer that over to a different folder that you guys can grab it from. So I'll let you guys know when that's done as well. But I believe it is time to send you guys over to Cass. Wait, does he have a waiting room? Oh, there we go. All right. He's starting that? Okay. Once again, thank you so much for joining me. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, everyone's in chat. Big up to Oni. I'm Altus Zendoji. Make sure you hydrate and stuff. Take care of yourselves. And until our next adventure, adventurers, roll out. Bye bye.